All right. There we go. So we're continuing triangle strategy, as you can see. And last time on Dragon Ball Z, we, oh crap. We did a lot of stuff. We did a lot of things, okay? We played the game for 7.5 hours. And in that time, there was a obscene amount of dialogue, a copious amount of dialogue, an extravagantly large amount of dialogue, so much dialogue, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. But the cool thing about that is that anytime I want, I can hit the L button and we can pull it up. Now, I'm scrolling through every last bit of dialogue that I've gone through since I started this game. That is insane. And I'm not scrolling through one at a time. I'm holding the button that scrolls through several at a time. It goes really, really fast. Like, it's like 10 times faster to do it this way. And look how long it's still scrolling. It's still going. Because I want to start at the beginning. There we go. I don't want to do all the dialogue we went through. But I want to do the basic setup for the game. But yeah, let's see. So... yeah, see this? I'm gonna hold this button down. And now I'm gonna hold this button down to go back up. See how much longer it took? It was much, much longer. So it was about 4 or 5 times longer, actually. So maybe it does 4 at a time. Let's see. Yeah, it does 4 at a time. So if I hold this button, it's skipping the entire screen rather than scrolling. It's skipping the entire screen. And I mean, you actually can go all the way to the very beginning of the game, and that's really cool that they allow you to, all the dialogue's there.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
I did it just to do it, Soren.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
So, Glenbrook is on the river. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost is up in the north. We'll take a look at the map and I'll show you guys. And they do iron. Their big thing of iron. And then the holy state of Hyzante, they are on the southeast of the map, and they are in the desert, and they control the salt trade.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
The Salt Iron War. So basically what happens is, eventually all of them were about to get destroyed, or they at least felt like it, so they kind of came together and agreed to do this big trade agreement where they worked together and stuff like that. And that was like 30 years ago, right? And 30 years have passed, and your character is who you're playing a lot of characters, but your main character is Lord Serona.
Lord Serenoa?
Lord Serenoa is a son of, and actually I think we can go to the map now. Hold on. And we already beat those 2 things, so let's go to the map real quick. Game is just through the door, and the pixel dungeon is Persona. So this is the map here. So this right here is the main capital, the capital of Glenbrook, basically. And in Glenbrook, there's 3 major houses. And you're the son of the character who is in the second biggest house in Glenbrook. Only second to the Lord's house. So, but he advocated his position because he's grown ill. He's grown ill in his older age, and so now you're in charge. Now, at the same time, a marriage arrangement was made with a character from Frost. Now, Frost isn't. So they're gonna actually align. Now, this is a secondary house, though. But hold on, I'll go on to that in a second. So they're gonna try to like align their houses a bit more strongly. And this might cause some conflict, but we don't really know just yet. And this is the Salt Kingdom I was talking about over here. So the thing is, you're gonna be aligning your house with them a bit stronger, strengthening your ties with them. However, it's not really as major as they make it out to be, because over here, like the lady who you're marrying from here, even though she's from the royal family, she is the daughter of the ruler, but she's also the daughter of a concubine, not the actual wife, but a concubine. And your character is only from one of the second largest noble house of this, not the primary royal family. So it's not like a huge alliance. It is a big alliance, but it's like a tentative one that's happening here. And over here, there's this new iron mine that's being opened up, which is a big deal apparently to all the kingdoms because it's inside of the Glenbrook territory. And so all 3 kingdoms have come together, and they did like a little tourney, and I won the tourney. And or no, we got second place. We got second place in the tourney. And people are like, wow, great job. But then a big thing happened, right? A big thing happened after that. And what had happened was, let's see if we can get the dialogue for it.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Ragnar.
So, Lord Wolford, he's referring to the player here.
He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
So there was the big tournament with all the kingdoms that showed up. Now, those other 2 kingdoms, their envoys are leaving. I mean, their people are leaving, and they want you to join one of their two ships as an envoy to that kingdom. And I have to make this decision. It's a big decision.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept.
Seems like the voices are a bit low to
But
me.
there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Ragnar say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
This is the first major choice of the game.
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
So the third highest house in the land is going to go to whichever kingdom I don't. So you can see what sort of political intrigue might end up coming of this. So this is going to be a big decision. So there's also another system in place that like, let me see if I can get a screenshot of it. Triangle. Alright, there's another system in place. So there's this thing here. It's these triangle scales. trying to get backstory for, because I know a lot of people weren't here during the previous stream, and the lore is really, really long and deep. And so I'm giving him a super abbreviated version of this right now. Okay, here we go. So right here, there's this like triple scale thing. And this is actually a big part of how people from the Wolfort house make big decisions. So this is like some kind of ancestral gift that's been passed down in the Wolfort family for a long time. And what it is that it's this fancy scale, and you get 7, and there's these 7 fancy coins. And so the ruler of the house gives out those 7 coins to his most trusted advisors. And then there's like this big voting thing that they'll do sometimes. And so they'll put their coins in whichever one, and then that will do a thing. And I'm pretty sure that's what's about to go down. And the reason I believe that's what's about to go down is because there's a big thing that we need to make, a big decision we need to make, and then we go over here, and what does it say?
And why was House Telior not given this honor?
Mere fact. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
Can you guys make out the voice? Is it really hard for you to hear what the game is saying?
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself.
Thank you, Sir.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea.
It means to test my judgment.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
See, the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Okay, so they mentioned the scales of conviction right there. And if we go into the encampment, I think I could have checked my roster from outside the encampment. But coincidentally, this is the main character, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 party members right now. And they're all big story people as well. This is my fiance, and this is her retainer or whatever it is, and teacher, like all the kinds of stuff. She teaches her magic and all this other stuff, and etiquette, I guess, or stuff, you know, all that kind of crap. Then there's my bestie's best friend, who is not the crown prince, but a prince of the primary house of the kingdom we're from. So he's a second son. And this is my advisor, who they continuously mention how much I can totally trust him, which makes me not trust him at all anymore, even though he's done nothing but be very helpful. This is some spy person that we've met, but we haven't learned that much about. And this is one of my father's like main general type people, and he's just like a big brute of a man, like kicking butts. And this Huet is the his father is worried about him, so she is just supposed to follow him around and make sure he doesn't get into trouble. So that's all the main characters right now on the stage that are associated with me directly. There's a lot of other characters, but those are just my people. Right? Those are the setup for all my people right now. So, what's this on my screen? There we go. So, I think that's it. So I think that when we go to the thing, we're going to go to the scales. We're probably going to hand out those 7 coins. Coincidentally, we have 7 party members other than us, so we're probably going to hand out the scales, the coins to them. And we're about to find out how the system works, whether or not like I can override their, like, are they gonna decide where to go and I can override their decision, or like do I have to influence them to go the way I want them to go? And like I really don't know how it's gonna work. Like it could all be story fluff, but I seriously doubt it's story fluff. This imagery right here is all over all of the promotional art for this game. So I think this is one of the big gimmicks of the game that we're about to explore. So let's see what happens. That's the basic setup of what's been going on. I feel like I need to make this game's story is so ridiculous that I feel so already, as far as like the intrigue, like how much there's going on. Like I only like scratch the surface of all the stuff that's happening. I feel like that I need to like make recap videos so that people who didn't see the entire stream can keep up to speed. Hey, Private Tomcat. Oh man, Private Tomcat arrives.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
And how's the audio? Is the voice too low or loud? Like, can you hear, not mine, but can you hear him? Can you hear the voice actor very well? It sucks that Private Tomcat showed up directly after I gave a huge recap on the entire story so far. Though Private Tomcat does lurk, so he might have actually already seen the entire previous stream. It seems your first test wait, I can just press this button.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
So how's the audio? No one's said anything yet.
It seems your first test as Lord has come.
Is this stuff
'Tis
too loud
no
or
small matter either?
non-US time zoners?
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept.
Is it hard to make them out? Okay, it says you sounds fine.
I
Okay.
could force myself to partake.
Okay, you guys are saying it's not that hard to make out. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll consider that, because the story is super important. So you need to be able to hear their voices very well. If you can't hear their voices very well, let me know immediately, please. Okay, I'll think about doing that, by the way. Making like a the story so far summary recap type thing video that I release before each stream of this, so that everyone who didn't watch the stream can be up to date on the what's going on. Seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
Interesting. So I was thinking there's 3 scales, so what will be the third choice? There is no third scale. They removed one of them. Notice that one of them is missing. The yellow one's not there. So it's just a vote, eat one or the other. So sometimes there might be multiple options beyond, or just the there might be less options beyond. There might be 2 options, not just 3. I wonder if there's a time you can have even more than 2. Okay, let's go. I mean, even more than 3.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
One moment here. Crap. the first video is going to take a long time to produce, because I'll have to go over like the entire freaking lore of 2 streams. Okay.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
I picked up on that a long time ago, Frederica.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
Didn't say it quite so eloquently, but you know, maybe I will in the recap.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Okay. Ah, crap. 1 moment. Sorry about this. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. 1 more minute. Yeah, I'm probably ready. Okay, so I've been leaning towards S-Frost myself, but I am eager to hear the counsel of my companions. All right. And perhaps they can illuminate me on the benefits of one or the other. Let's see. As Froster has then, what would that have the time? What would that we had the time to visit both? Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of our allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will be revealed when the vote is cast. Oh. The strength of Serenoa's conviction will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Oh. Hold. Oh, this seems like an easy one. This seems like if I want to go a specific way, I can easily persuade them because undecided. They have an undecided. And the rest of the votes are split evenly. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. War Chronicles. Notes. No, information. We learned all of these things when talking to random NPCs in one of the previous scenes. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost values the freedom of all people. Archduke Gustav instituted a system that allows anyone, regardless of their origins or social status, to succeed. As long as they have ability, this approach has helped the duchy thrive. Archives. Home to a vast collection of text. This institution of learning is the pride of Esfrost. All sorts of ancient tomes from around Norzilia can be found here. Even books containing knowledge through lost of ages. Ah! I'm already getting a whiff of what can happen. For instance, I knew it. She, like, let's say I might, now this is probably not the case this time because she's from there, but she wants to go to Hazante, right? She wants to go to Hazante. However, she's a scholar. So if I wanted her to change her vote, I could be like, well, yes, but wouldn't it be wonderful? Wouldn't it be wonderful to visit the great archives of Esfrost? The holy state of Hazante. All citizens of the holy state of Hazante adhere to the goddess's teachings. There is no royalty or rigid class structure. The people are ruled by the saintly seven. who are heeded by the Hierophant and speak with the voice of the goddess herself. All believers are treated fairly and receive equal protection under the goddess. The finest medical facility in Norzelia. Located in Hazantian capital, it also serves as a research facility where the best and brightest minds gather to study life and magic. They devise spells and medicines to alleviate pain or speed healing and treat all believers free of charge. A smuggler has been captured. The smuggler has been apprehended in Esfrost. Ooh. Fleet of foot and deadly with a bow, the criminal seems to have given the duchy a constabulary, very funny word by the way, fight. So maybe that's the same one that we fought, but unlikely because that's so far away. Ice Mage. They say Minister Lila of Hyzante, Saintly 7, employs a handsome Ice Mage as a research assistant. Ice magic is notoriously difficult to control, making mages of this type extremely rare. So perhaps if I go to Hyzante, I could potentially recruit an Ice Mage there. So far, I'm still leaning towards going to the Esfrost region. Let's explore a little bit. Interesting. There is additional dialogue around the places. Prince Franny and Minister Parrot are waiting to see our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you have any questions on the matter. I wonder how much I'm going to get to explore here. Like, it's weird that I can go up here. It makes me feel like there's going to be a... Like, the fact that there's these little, like, towers up here. Like, that there's going to be a battle scene or something. Dealing with that. Alright, I can't leave. Experimentally, let me talk to one of these people here.
Say.
Doubtless Esfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? That's what I'm leaning towards, Esfrost. I was thinking the same thing. Postpone persuasion. So I can get the initial dialogue from them.
Say.
Yeah, I want to hear... Okay, so I am going to start by doing that. I want to listen to all 7 of their opinions on the matter.
Lord Serenoa.
Zante's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. Ooh. I skipped out his second one.
Lord Serenoa.
I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost or Hazante, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Screwed it up. But I can press this. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord.
Serenoa.
I have always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. So, we can learn more about the backstory of Rosetta's people. Interesting. Though she's not... Because, like, Rosetta... I mean, she is... Wait, Frederica, I mean, is a Rosetta. But I don't know what a Rosetta is. And I don't think a Rosetta is just the people from the Eastern Kingdom. They're like a specific race of people or something with pink hair or something like that. I don't really understand. The game hasn't told me yet. Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hazante. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Every single time I keep skipping the final bit. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? Alright. This is... Now I'm a lot more on the border again.
Listen, lad.
Can very well say Hazante holds much appeal to me. Sorslier and Exarn are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Esfrost will give us a warm reception, even if their weather won't. And weather is one of the reasons I want to go. I think it'd be cooler to see a snowy region than to see a desert region. But it's so difficult. No. Sometimes there's hidden items in the other one we found. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so when you click on a thing, it goes to a cutscene to go up or down. I was walking around spamming the button hoping to find something. Gotta be careful around interactables. Really, no shiny yet. I wonder if there's no shiny in this area, maybe. The only other area that there were only two areas like this before where we walked around and there were shinies in both of them. Except for, I guess, that tent one. And we already talked to him. So we have two more people we can talk to here. Wait. Okay, we can't go anywhere else. What the heck is going on? You gotta reward me, game. Don't give me all these areas I can travel without giving me a reward. At least one little shiny. You gotta be kidding me. No shiny. I think this zone is gonna be a battle spot at one point. I really feel like it. Like, why are all these little spots here? Ladders that go up and down and not a single shiny to be had. Like, if they had a shiny, then I would be like, oh, okay, they just wanted to hide some things for you to pick if you decided to explore. But all this stuff without them hiding anything, maybe they're flexing. Maybe they're like, look at our graphics. It's 2D, but it's still awesome with 3D awesomeness. Isn't it cool? They patented it, by the way. That makes, like, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel good about it. I know that Squaresoft patented it. I don't know if it was I think it was the term HD 2D. I'm like, I don't like you patenting shit. I guarantee you weren't the first to say that shit. I don't think you should be able to have a patent on it. But that's how it works, man. Corporations get what they want. Everyone else gets screwed. Okay, let's talk to these two people here. Franny. Okay, let's see who Franny is. The Crown Prince? Oh. Alright, if Franny recommends I go somewhere, I kind of don't want to go where he wants. This is the older brother of our best friend, Reginald. Lord Wolfert, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities. But being part of to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland may be a prince, but he is also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can to service the crown. I appreciate your concern, Prince Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just as our fathers before us. Let's do this one. A brother, you say? You mean to take my place as the fool's older brother sibling then? Of course not. There is no way I could replace you, Prince Franny. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. Ooh, very diplomatic. What a curious man you are to offer to play such a part. Do as you please, but I suggest holding on tightly to his reins if you do. He needn't indulge my brother. He's spoiled enough. Alright, there's this guy who looks like a villain. A noble whose name has long been known throughout Glenbrook. He leads the Royalists, a faction that supports the royal family and dutifully tends to the kingdom's political matters as King Regina expects great things from you, Lord Serenoa. If there is anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I should like to learn more about the holy state of Hezante. I know they lay claim to the source, and thus all Moseria's salt. I should like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Estfrost is known for its views of freedom. I should like to hear more about our home, Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? This one. Surely you jest, Lord Serenoa. The kingdom is in capable hands of royal... Because I'm about to leave. So I want to make sure there's no, like, big problems before I go. Because I might come back to some shenanigans if I don't. The kingdom is in capable hands of the royalists like myself. Our home has a long history of prosperous trade and utilizes everything our bountiful land has to offer. There is nothing for the warriors of House Wolfert to worry themselves over. But if I may be so blunt, Prince Roland's whimsical acts of late have been met with disappointment for both King Regna and Prince Franny. I would call them whimsical, Minister. I wouldn't call them whimsical, Minister Patriot. Roland is doing everything he can for this kingdom. If this were not a family matter, I would like to ask His Highness myself to conduct himself in a manner more benefiting a prince. Alas, this is out of my hands. I am certain you understand the same, Lord Wolfert. I would hate for anything to happen should you decide to step in. House Wolfert has turned its sword on the royal family before, albeit 30 years ago. But in the end, your house joined forces with the kingdom to lead the war to its end, and are even lauded as heroes in this day. But in the end, your house joined forces with the kingdom to lead the war to its end. So originally his alliance wasn't certain. But there are some who still harbor their suspicions. I urge you to proceed with the utmost caution. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I am sure you will choose most wisely. Okay, he had a lot of input. All right, so here we go. I've made my decision. I wish to influence them to go to Hezante. My fiance changed my mind. It'll be my gift to her. My wedding gift to her. She really wants to go to her homeland to figure out more about where her mother came from. And plus, I want to know something about this Rosetta stuff. They keep making a big deal about it, but I know nothing about it. So that intrigues me as well. So we're going to try to go where she wants to go, which is the holy state of Hazante. Let's begin the convincing, if we can at least. Now, she is Roland's dude. She's gonna go wherever he goes, most likely. So even though she wants to go to Esfrost for her own reasons, I feel like if I convince him to go to Hyzanthe, I might have a dialogue option to say, well, he's going, so what do you want? You know, I don't know, we'll see.
Say.
Doubtless Esfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? I do agree. But let's see. This one should listen to reason. I wish to visit the holy state of Hazante. What reasons have you for wanting to visit Hazante? Ooh, you saw that? It was locked, now it's open. Just a feeling. The salt from the source has made them prosperous. I would be interested in seeing how that wealth manifests itself. I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Certainly.
Indeed, they say Hazante is a country without kings or nobles. 'Tis hard to imagine. But why imagine when you could see it for ourselves? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. Roland is deep in thought. You know what? Technically, I can't tell her what he's doing because I won't know until he casts his vote. They said that.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest of Norzelia. However, that is only the hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. Hazante has its charms as well, I am sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? The communists, are they? Oh no, if Vepra's here to hear that, he's gonna be pissed. Ooh, I can tell her about ice mages. I thought so. I wish to see how their touted equality works in practice. For now, it's only words to me. I would like to visit the source. There is nothing else like that in the world. It is said that the skill of their mages is unequaled. Wouldn't you like to test your skill against such warriors?
Quite true.
I have heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hands against one in mock combat if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hazante. She is deep in thought. And the final one.
Listen, lad.
And very well, Hazante holds much appeal to me. Sorcelet and Exarm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Esfrost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. Ye want to go to Hazante, do you? Well, care telling me why, my lord? The Ministry of Medicine? Okay. The sand and sun must make people of different sorts than there. I would be interested to meet them. I have long wanted to visit the source. It is a cornerstone of life in Norzelia. See, I don't know if the locked answer is necessarily the best, because why would he be interested in medicine? Stories of the miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike. Yeah, maybe that. Ooh, maybe the daddy. Maybe we could get medicine for the daddy.
You're onto something.
Doubtless we could learn from their minds in the ministry. Would that have such a gifted healers and mages at our disposal? Might be we could ask him for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing. Thank ye for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord.
Lord Serenoa.
So these people, I don't think I do
Lord
anything with
Serenoa.
them. Yeah. So there's no other, like, there's no talking to them beyond this. If they're undecided, if you don't want to change their mind, you just hear their counsel.
Lord Serenoa.
As Foster has said, it makes no difference to me where you go, I shall follow. Still, I wish to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. I wish to visit the holy state of Azante. What if I told her the S Frost, but then I convinced everyone else to vote the other way? How would she feel about that? Would she think that everyone else, like, was voting against me and only she was with me? Like, I wonder if they program that kind of thing. Interesting. I wish to visit the holy state of Azante. Azante is a nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? The Ministry of Medicine again. I hear everyone is treated as equals. I would see the truth of the claim. I can scarce imagine so much sand. I would like to see the sand. He likes the sand, all right? He's not Anakin. I wish to see what miracles are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enabled. That does intrigue me as well. But really, it's not the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is I want to see where my fiance's people come from. Like, not come from, but I'll learn their backstory. Learn why people hate them. Like, her having that pink hair, like, everyone, like, it's a big deal. Like, the first thing she asked me was, she's like, how do you feel about my hair? Like, it's a big deal. Like, I'm starting to think it's like marrying a black person in the 1920s or something in America. In the deep south. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what? Are you sure? You sure you're like, are you sure? Like, yeah, love is love, man. That's how it goes. But this isn't love. This is an arranged marriage. So imagine that. Imagine that they had arranged marriages. They had arranged marriages in America, right? And they had them back in the 1920s. And on top of that, there was an arranged marriage, and it was in the deep south, and there was an arranged marriage between two families, and the girl was black. Like, that probably might be one of the first things she asks, like, how he feels about black people. Because, like, he doesn't have a choice in it. It's an arranged marriage. He has to do it. And she's obviously going to be very curious because they're in the deep south, and not everyone's a racist, obviously, in the south, but there's going to be a lot of it going around. So, and even if he's not a racist, there's going to be people around him who will be, and he'll be judged poorly because of that. So that's the way my mind is kind of viewing what she is, because every time someone's spoken about her lineage regarding the Rosetta, whatever they're called, it's been negatively or just neutral, like saying, I don't care, it doesn't matter to me. And if it's not, I don't care, it doesn't matter, it's always negative. It's never a positive thing. So I want to know more about that more than anything else right now. It's her bringing up the fact that I might learn that information is what changed my mind personally. She changed my mind. I'm trying to change other people's minds, but that character changed my mind because I wanted to visit Esfrost to see, like, the cool snow and the mountain and the iron mines and to talk to the people of the north and all that stuff. But instead, we're gonna go with this one.
Indeed.
I hear the feats performed there beggar belief. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for your sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Dante. She is deep in thought. Where are my weights? One moment. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go with. Wait. We've already done that. So most likely we're gonna go to Hazante now. I guess I go to this. All right, here we go. I feel like I missed an item somewhere. It just seems weird that there were no items.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
Oh, I was hoping this was voice acted. If that is your wish, then so be it. Hazante is just as good as Esfrost. And he already was gonna vote.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow.
I changed my mind.
Hazante has its charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself. I kind of want to reload and pick different dialogue. I guarantee this first one is a lot easier to go through. Oh, whatever I said wasn't enough for him. I wish I would have saved right before I did this and seen if I get, like, I might reload still. I'll save after I did this and just try to change his mind and see if one of the other dialogue answers changes his mind and see. So, because I want to learn if it's always optimum to pick the locked answer. I have a feeling it's not. I've been wanting to visit the Esfrost for a while. Okay.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the Holy State of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
Wait, what? Should use this for ordering pizza next time. That's a lot of dramatic just for raising hands. Oh, whether or not you're gonna rate. You want to get your own scales and give everyone coins. That's that's a lot of drama for just. How shall we vote? Everyone gather and discuss it. We shall use the holy scales of conviction to decide. Will we have pepperoni pizza or pineapple and ham pizza? Let the discussions begin!
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
So even in the kingdom where her mother comes from, they still don't like people with her hair. Like, what the hell?
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle.
Oh, Roselle, not Rosetta, Roselle.
Mother once told me of how her people fled Hysant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Whether the river flows. Completed. Save your game? Hell yeah, save my game. Shit. You think I ain't gonna save my game? Shit, I'm gonna save the hell out of my game. Shit.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to...
So I'm skipping all this. The reason I'm skipping it is because I'm gonna reload and see if other answers can convince that guy.
Long,
no, stop. Stop.
Walls...
I'll listen to you soon enough.
Upon the lake shores of
quiet.
the source, towers a...
Quiet. This is chapter 3, part 2. We're getting to the end of the demo, I believe. We're not playing the demo, but apparently there was a demo that went up to this point. What's going on? I can't control... Alright, you know what? There is another way. Did you just start pricing out the holy scales of conviction on the internet, Axel? There's probably a name. I don't know the name. Okay, so this one. Okay, so we saved just after we finished talking to everyone, but not after we finished trying to convince everyone. So let's start with him.
Say. Certainly.
So the locked answer isn't necessarily always the one that will work. This one.
Lord.
Quite true. Okay.
Funny that I brought that up when talking to him, because he's the one who it seemed like my answers, the locked answer wasn't that convincing to me.
Listen, lad.
The things that he said didn't seem like they'd match up with this. The sand and sun must make people of a different sort than here. I would be interested to meet them. I've long wanted to visit the source. It is a cornerstone of all life in Xearrik, after all. So we'll try. I want to try both of these. I want to see if there's. I understand your curiosity, my lord, but the union of Frederica marks an important turning point. Ye have your chances to visit the source, and make no mistake. Right now, ye should set your eyes, making your lady happy.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. All right.
Lord Sereno. Indeed.
Hey, go Shaper. I'm good. All right, here we go.
It is time to cast our... Do we journey to the... Approach this...
You've convinced me.
Hopefully there's no RNG.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
All right, here we go.
Forgive me, lad.
Okay. So he still votes against, even if you pick that answer. I was hoping that would not be the case. But I will try the other answer. Maybe it's just to show you that maybe this first one is set up in a way just to show you that there's going to be people who will disagree with you regardless or something like that. I don't know. So I chose the second one this time, right? Crap, which one did I choose? Oh, I did choose the second? Okay. Remember, this is primarily just to, this isn't so I get like a unanimous decision or anything. Like, this is primarily just to figure out how the system works.
Listen, lad.
Okay. The sand must make people of a different sort there. I'd be interested in them. I suppose I can't argue with that. A beggar's belief to imagine all the green around us replaces the sand. I don't doubt the sands have weathered some mighty hard folk. Could be they'd have something to teach us.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Okay, so that's interesting.
Say.
Because his biggest criticism was that he didn't like the people who came from there.
Certainly.
And the dialogue choice where I talked about the different people,
Lord Sereno.
like I gave a reason why they might be different and harder to understand, like maybe, you know, like abrasive or different or whatever. Like that answer is the thing that might change his mind. Because he didn't react the same way as he reacted with the other ones.
Quite true.
The other answers, he was more like on the fence sounding even afterwards. But this one, because he talks about him not liking the delegates from there because they were weird. Basically, I'm paraphrasing. Worse than paraphrasing. Anyways. and the dialogue answer that says, hey, they live in a weird place, that probably makes weird people. And he's like, I never thought of it like that. So maybe that is actually the dialogue answer that changes his mind.
Lord Sarah.
In which case, that will be interesting. I hope that's the case, because what that means, that means the locked answer isn't necessarily always the best answer. It means you need to think about what they said and what your answers are and how that might affect them. At the moment, so far, it seems like the locked answer is just the best answer. I'm hoping that's not the case. I mean, sometimes it's obviously going to be, because it's going to be harder to get the locked answer.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State? Approach the...
Okay, here we go.
You've convinced me.
It sucks that we have to wait all the way to the end. He's the last one every time.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
All right, here we go.
Forgive me, lad.
Nothing you say can change his mind. Now, it might have something to do with my conviction. Like, maybe if I had more conviction in a certain... because you have a hidden conviction stat and 3 different stats. And maybe one of my stats in the hidden conviction stats are lacking, and therefore I couldn't convince him. Either that, or he just can't be convinced. Oh, by the way, there is a collector's edition of the game that comes with a miniature of the triple scales axle. Because I was looking it up on the internet when the reloading was going on. It is quite expensive, though. I think that's about $180. I could be wrong. Probably $160. Maybe $150. Comes with like a scarf, some cards, I think. The scale. Yeah, there's the cards. Some music discs. So you could have a little the scale probably doesn't even work, by the way. It's out of stock. Oh, it's $155. Yep, there we go. It's out of stock. Limited edition. I wish I was rich so I could buy cool things like this. Like those other streamers who have like cool collector shit in their background. Like, that stuff is cool, man. I'd like to have some cool collector stuff. You know what I'd like more than all of that? I'd like a pair of eyeballs that worked and room to put collector stuff. My place isn't big enough to have junk like that laying around that just serves no purpose other than to look cool. I have to be Spartan in my belongings. No room for toys beyond the gaming toys that I have. Hey, Pepper. Let's not get greedy with working eyes. Yeah. I guess let's not get greedy. Working eyeballs are a lot to ask. I agree. I watched a giant thing recently on solar panels, Pepper. On portable, personal solar panels for like camping and charging stuff. I feel like you probably know everything that I saw. I know you like that kind of stuff. That's once again, that's the type of stuff that I would be interested in back when I had money and was able to do things. I saw one that was pretty neat where it was like, it was like a battery that had like a rollout panel.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
You know, they like have those little battery banks that have like a little solar panel built in. Well, it was similar to that, except it was longer and thinner. And there was like it looked like there was canvas wrapped around it, but it wasn't canvas. When you unroll it, it was a really long solar panel, so it charges like several times faster than than like one of those little tiny battery banks that have a solar panel on it. But then I saw like another version of that where it was like a tarp. It folds up and it's just like a little tarp, but then it unfolds to like like a full-on tarp, but that whole tarp is a solar panel. I'm like, damn, Daniel. They've been doing a lot of stuff since back when I was able to do things like that. By order of King... Wait, let me just tell it to replay the same audio.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt.
It probably does, Soren. We'll see.
Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
The holy state of Hyzant. A land of sand and sun.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
What? Our bridge house was as tall as this. What do you mean?
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I don't think they tried hard enough.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
The scales thing is the entire gimmick of this game, Soren. So much so that the collector's edition of the game... I showed this. The collector's edition of the game comes with a mini set of the scales. So I do imagine that it actually has a significant impact on the story.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Wait, what was the answer again?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
I could penetrate those walls. I could penetrate anything given enough time. How did the guy from Game of Thrones say it? I can't remember. Exactly, Vepper.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Hold? Maybe all of the peasants are doing some kind of prayer to the bell. But notice that the three here at the front who are from this land have not yet done it.
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Okay, like I said, I thought it might be like a Muslim-like type thing, right? Where you have to bow to Mecca or whatever it's called. But these ones aren't doing it. So is it a worship thing? Why aren't they doing it? They're from this land.
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day.
Why aren't you doing it, Leela?
They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
In fact, she has her back to the goddess right now during the prayer. Seems like an awfully large offense to me, Lila.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
Hold on.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Oh, Pepper's not gonna like that. What's the name for that? What do they call that? There's a word for that, or a name. It's cost of living, minimum living wage. No. Yeah, there's a name. There's a name for that. Wage, something living something. I don't remember. Like some proposal about giving people money for the minimum things that they need or something. It sounds like what they're doing.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Living wage. Ah, it's called the living wage. Okay. Yeah, the living wage. Is that all it's called? Like there's no other thing called to it? Like it's not a tax, obviously. It would be a living wage grant. I don't know what you would call it. Living wage right, you said? Let me just Google living wage. Living wage. Living wage standards, maybe? I can't find minimum. No, that's minimum wage. Yeah, I don't know. I get maybe there's no official word for it. Just living wages. I thought there was a word for it. Like I thought there was a phrase for it. Like it's a proposal that's been around for a long time. The first time I heard about it was I saw a book. In Barnes and Noble was the first time I heard about it. I think it was by one of those talk show hosts. Living wage book. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. And my brain, I know there's a word for this. UBI. Ah, you got it. Let me see if I can find this book. I'm just really curious about if I can remember, because this is a long time ago I heard about this. I want to see how long this has been going on. Radio talk show. Okay. Is this it? I think I might have found it. Nope, that's not it. 2017? No. This was a long time ago. It was at least it was at least 10 plus years ago, probably like 15 16 years ago. Now people talk about it all the time, and it's funny because the person I heard it from was one of those people on the right who the left hates, and now it's the left who talk about it. It's weird. Oh well, I can't find it. I can't really remember what it's called. I don't even know if it was really called that. Like the book title is it's been too many long. It's definitely at least over a decade. It's 100% over a decade. So I can't remember beyond that. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Yeah. 16 to 20 years ago is when I first heard about it. Somewhere between there, I think. Somewhere between 16 and 20 years ago, I first heard about it. There was a book written about it. I skimmed through it. I remember skimming through it, and I was like, and I found a flaw in it right away. And I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't know that much about how that would work exactly. But one thing I saw, I was like, oh, that seems interesting. Wait, what? And then at the time I was working a crappy job and I was moving my way up, but I hadn't quite gotten to the point where I was making decent money yet. This was before the housing crisis, because I was making decent money when the housing crisis happened, and then the housing crisis happened, and then I wasn't making decent money, and I never made decent money at any point thereafter. That shit ruined my fucking life. But anyways, before that, it was before I started moving up in the company fully. And so it was a long time ago. It was before the housing crisis and before I even got to the point where I was management and I was making much better money and stuff. And I remember skimming through it, and it was talking about giving everyone a check for the basic cost of living. And I was like, oh, that sounds nice. So basically everybody has like a lesser sort of welfare. And then the first thing that crossed my mind was, I wonder if I could just not work and use that money, because I really hate my job. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a flaw with this system. Because if I'm thinking that, then I guarantee a lot of people are going to think that and try to abuse it. So I don't know how they could make that work, but yeah.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
So there's gonna be people who try to figure out ways to just. But then again, there were already versions of that. There's like people who live on welfare and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure out all that. That would take years of research and study and all that. And even then, it would still be a gamble.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Crap, I need a small recap on what just happened. People were bowing and being happy, and then there was like food and stuff for people.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
That's a damn lie.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
So all of you are perfectly equal here, huh? Then why do you have fancy jewelry and all that shit? And why is your back turned on the goddess when everyone else is forced to pray? Yes. I'm sure where you live, there'll be boarded up shit over your house with your laundry hanging out from the line. And I'm sure you're just given those fancy clothes instead of these rags because you were delegates. Sure. You are totally equal to these people here. I believe it.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Look at his fancy jewelry and his fancy clothes. Very equal.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
Come on, Axel. Everyone knows there's no difference between those two things. They're the same thing. It's not even better. It's just the exact same thing. One believes in heaven in the sky, and the other believes in heaven on earth. It's the same thing.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
They both, like, now there's different types of religions that have different beliefs, obviously. But I would argue that a system that believes that you can bring about a utopian society where everyone will live together peacefully forever thereafter, so long as you kill enough people, with no evidence of it being so, just blindly believing it because you read text that said it's so. I mean, sounds like a religion to me.
Silent.
Yes.
Why?
Very equal. She's very equal in this society. That's why she has to keep her mouth shut.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Extract. Extract. That's a unique way of referring to someone's ethnic background. I'm sipping a second cup of tea. Oh, I think I just finished my cup of coffee. Well, I'm about to. Coffee is done. I like how I do these invisible toasts. You guys never see it, but after I have my last sip, I do like an invisible like toast. Like I raise my cup. I don't know why. Liberty Prime. Yes. Axel, there's a certain something I have on my bot just for that thing. There's emotes made just for that. Hold on, Axel. Aw, they don't work anymore? Is Catbot not on, maybe? No, Catbot's on. Oh, that's not the command. It's been so long. There we go. I got it. I got it.
Democracy is non-negotiable. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
I don't remember if there's others. Those are the only two I remember. Been too long. Yeah, I have Liberty Prime emotes. My favorite is the democracy is not negotiable. That is technically true, though. That's the funny part of it. Technically, that is true, because if you're able to debate, if you're able to negotiate whether or not you should have a democracy, then you no longer have one, right? Because you enable a tyrant to take it. The moment a tyrant takes it, then you're not in a democracy anymore. For all of the rest of that nation's future, unless there's some sort of bloody uprising, you are no longer part of a democracy or republic or any kind of liberal society, right? You are you're living in a dictatorship. You don't get a choice anymore. Not necessarily a dictatorship. It could be all kinds of different systems that don't allow the people to vote, choose. But yeah, that's what makes that funny. Is it's kind of technically true. If you negotiate whether or not your democracy should be allowed to exist, then over time, sooner or later, the vote for it not to exist will happen. And then for all generations thereafter, there is no democracy anymore. Like that's one of the things that you have to just say no to, period. You like that, Daily? Yeah, it's an interesting concept. That in order to keep freedom enshrined as something that should be part of your nation, you have to restrict people's freedom to take away that freedom. It's kind of funny.
Silent.
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
Yes, I understand that you're a nation of nothing but equals. Everyone here is equal in this nation. Saintly 7 Minister of Salt, Sorsley End.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
I don't think they care if you objected or not. Well, they do, but not those three dudes up there.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
This definitely looks like a place where someone who's equal to their citizens live. Yes, very, very equal. I particularly like all the boards that are just randomly haphazard. Oh wait, I don't see any of that. This looks like super finely crafted stuff. Where's the dilapidated buildings? I don't understand. Like this, what? What's happening?
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
You know, they're saying there's a dude inside this curtain thing here. Equally fed to the holy meat grinder. No, even that's not true. Is this guy gonna get fed to the holy meat grinder, or is he the one doing the feeding? Saintly 7, Minister of Domestic Affairs, Kamzel Ferrain. The Saintly 7, Minister of Domestic Affairs, he manages all matters related to the nation's public order. And he's got some guns. Look at those freaking arms. Holy crap.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Idor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Yeah. He's so equal that you can't even look at his face. Interesting.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face.
Minister
None save Minister
Idor. Okay. Is this Minister Idor right here? The ... guy? Oh. Oh! I thought I thought I gamed the system. I was gonna look upon his face. They robbed me, bro. I hit the button to see his profile, but it's a blank picture. Leader of the Saintly 7 and Oracle of the Goddess, little else is known about the Hierophant, whose true form is shrouded in mystery. Damn it! I thought I was smart. I got robbed, man. Public order.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Remember that this is a game made in the East. This is a Japanese-made game. Our Western ideals, our current ideologies might not be represented the way we would think. Like, you know, current popular politics and political correctness and all that stuff might not be here. Probably why we're seeing this system of government right now. Oh, here's this guy. Saintly 7, Minister of Religion. Idore Delmiria. One of the Saintly 7 and the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant.
Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
He said all that in that short little thing. I don't believe that.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
He must speak really fast.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War.
They have?
On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
Demon-worshipping cultists.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Aw, shit. I think it's a significant step towards a stepping stone towards peace between the three nations. I think it's a valued endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. Right, since a storm is brewing on the horizon. Ooh. Have they hinted at that at all? They have not hinted at this at all, have they? I mean, I felt like that is the way it's going to work out. But no one's actually said that anything conflicts with anything just yet. But I'm going to say this one.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy.
Wait. I think he just said it.
Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy.
The equality our citizens enjoy.
But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
The Holy State is different, is separate from its citizens, meaning the people. The people live equally, but not equally to the Holy State, obviously. You can make any word mean anything. You fiddle around with it enough, and this is an example of it right here.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
Indeed. And is the life expectancy of the people here higher than the life expectancy of the people of my land?
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Because let's take a look at something real fast. Let's see if I can pull this up. It'll take a second. School party. I'll have to pull up my previous stream in order for this to see this thing. Okay, so let's get my current stream up. I have to do side by side right here to show you guys something here. Go to my channel. All right, so this was a couple days ago. Okay. Can I get a preview, please? Not giving me a preview. Oh wait, actually, here we go. So here are the houses. Here's the town that my people live in. And let's pull up the town that their people live in. Here we go. The screen. Here we go. So let's take a look at this. This is theirs. Boards laying across the roofs, not even nailed down. It looks like they're just laid across this. All right, that's theirs, right? The roof only half finished here, even when it has tiles. It's all broken up and stuff. It's not fully tiled up there. And this is a town where my nation's citizens live. Yeah. Notice the difference? Yeah. I wonder what the life expectancy of these people who have the really good medicine is, huh? Okay.
Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Ooh, I am interested in that. The magic part specifically. I'm no longer interested in how their people live, though. Ooh, hello. I can actually get a little bit of extra backstory going on. So even though my character's way far away, I can get a little extra stuff going on if I click on this one. Who this?
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
This is the sister of Roland. And she's probably speaking to the Crown Prince, Roland's older brother.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
And indeed, this is the Crown Prince.
He did?
I see.
They have their own scales. Not as luxurious and as amazing as ours, obviously. Ah. Not working? Okay. Sorry about that. Click, 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 and fixed. I guess while I'm at it, I guess I can... Alright. He did, I see. So wait, oh, hold on. I have to scroll down on this bit here, too. Alright.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
I can't help but look at their tiny, pitiful scales. And it just reminds me of how grand our world-renowned holy scales of conviction are. They don't even have 3. How could you measure 3 things at once? You cannot, can you, Franny?
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Dear Cordelia. Wait, is that it? Okay. Guess that was it. So after everything, I really do have to scroll around the map and see if there's anything else I can interact with. I learned a little extra something. Okay. I don't think there's going to be anything in the encampment, but let's give it a quick look. Won't hurt anything. Nope, no new people. No new missions. Let's go ahead and save. Run! L'escuma. Has got to pee. I'm sorry. Then we shall continue the story. No floofing? I said no floofing. And I'm going to add more water to my bottle. Thanks, Daly. There we go. I have returned. And I remember my vitamins. There we go. And on top of that, I remembered to have my daily yogurt. Expired daily yogurt. That's how you get it cheap, man. How you get it cheap. I can have this. I can have my expired daily yogurt. Alright, crispy bacon. What are you doing, man? Okay, let's continue. It is radiant raspberry flavored. It's about a week past the expiration date, but yogurt lasts for a while.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, the minister official doesn't have art. But this ministry researcher does. Plinius Nevetste. A researcher of the Hezanti Ministry of Medicine, he feels frustrated at not being able to choose his own research topics.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Good for the immune system. Yeah. So, don't really have much to worry about there, most likely. I caught COVID, like, what was it? It's been a month or now since I got over it. So, I don't have to worry about that. Just more like the normal illnesses everyone suffers from now. I don't have to worry about everything, the thing everyone's afraid of. Man, it wasn't that bad for me. Except for, you know, a cough and a headache that lasted for like a half a week, if not a whole week. Somewhere between a half and a whole week. That thing would not go away, dude. It was very sucky. It was hard to, I couldn't really sleep that well because my head just would not stop hurting at all times. But I didn't have like breathing issues or anything beyond my current breathing issues, and so that means I probably got like one of those more mild variants of Vepr, like you're talking about, exaggerated maybe. I got like a super mild one, I don't know. Because I already have breathing issues. So it was more of an upper respiratory thing for me instead of a lower one. Really bad headaches and stuff. Instead of breathing issues. Which is good because a breathing issue with me, top of my breathing issue, would be devastating probably.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
Wow, thanks, Lila. It's such an honor.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
Isn't that what all medical research is?
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
Like heart disease? My paps could really use some heart disease research.
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Who this?
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. He doesn't have a profile. He's a nobody.
My apologies, but I must get back to work.
Yes. Get out of here, nobody.
You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Oh, I'm going straight to the restricted area now. She shouldn't have said that.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
Oh! One of your citizens is throwing shade.
And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Why are you saying this like within earshot of all of us?
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
Very suspicious that you would just like openly discuss like rebellion in the presence of foreigners.
What was his problem?
Thanks, Crispy Bacon.
Saranoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
You're gonna go out there alone? Don't they hate you?
But of course. Let us take a break outside.
Okay, there, we get to go with her. Where's this restricted area so that I know where not to go? Please tell me immediately. How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. Spell? I need to learn some spells. But of course, rest as long as you like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items. No! I just spent all my money. I knew this might happen. You'll not find at the provisioner in the encampment. No! I should have held my money. It would be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. No! I've been ruined. Where? Where's this shopkeep? Oh, everything's affordable. Oil jug. Renders a square flammable? Yo. Deals wind type damage to a single enemy. Okay, so there's fire items. I mean, there's spell items. Large HP recovery palette. I mean, other than this oil jug, I really don't care. I would like more of the crafting materials for upgrading my weapons and stuff. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, let's get to talking. When you enter this phase of the game where you can talk to random NPCs, there is a lot of talking. There are a crazy ton of NPCs around here right now. Oh, I can get down, huh? Okay. I'm trying to look for any shinies as well. So we're doing it under this camera angle first. Okay, this area isn't that big. There's still quite a few NPCs though. Shift the camera around. Doesn't look like we can go indoors. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like the buildings are closed off to us. Yeah. Oh. Actually, never mind. Shiny? Surely there'll be a shiny in this place that was hard to find. It doesn't look like it, but there is an NPC, so let's talk to him. The goddess decided what house at Ministry of Medicine should study. The studies what those at the House of Ministry of Medicine should study, so they do not squander their time pondering it themselves. Is that it? Like this big old elaborate building and there's nothing in it but this one NPC who says something that I already knew. Are you sure about that, video game? It seems to be the case. Alright, well, let's go. Any other build? Yep, there are other buildings I can get in. Right here. This thanks to the Hierophant that we want for nothing. These buildings are a lot better than I thought they would be. Their living conditions seem a lot better than I thought. They look... I don't know. It could just be me. I mean, maybe it's just me, right? But the inside of these houses seems a lot bigger than the outside of these houses. Lot of space in there. It's very spacious. Like, this is the house. I go in. Like, how do you dust up there, bro? Like, you have like a 10-foot pole? Like a 12-foot pole or something? Wait, my character is probably around 6 feet, right? That's the average height of a human male. Holy shit! Alright. That is a tall ceiling. Said you were sure about that video game. John Cena be like, are you sure about that? Exactly. John Cena's always creeping, man. Any other houses I can go into before I begin my long discussion with all these NPCs? That's gonna take a while. I'm somewhat looking forward to it and not looking forward to it, unlike the other zones. A little bit more apprehensive about this bit, finding all these people to talk to. About talking to all these people. Timber. Ooh, that's a crafting material. He's just laying there. The reason is, I've spoken to only 2 NPCs so far, and both of them said nothing that I didn't already hear from other people, so yikes. Alright, let's begin. Zante is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. But if it happens to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest the nearest sentry. Everything here is peaceful. We all live in harmony and peace, and crime is a thing of the past. As people want for naught, because everything is given to them freely. By the way, if you see anyone suspicious, like, tell me immediately. Oh. The source, sorry, I can't say I know much about it. It's a scarce place it's a sacred place that a selected few are allowed to enter. Ooh. Okay. Could the streets really be that safe in a city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, our streets didn't have armed guards in the middle of it talking about, hey, report anything to us immediately. Though I think that they did have guards at the gate at the very least. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs. So if you guys happen to see, say, a random blinky shiny thing on the screen that I didn't notice, be sure to let me know. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father would be happy to know you thought of them. Shiny, 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 shiny. Ooh, what about behind here? Can I get behind there? No, okay. Have you seen the great wall around this city? That's called the goddess's shield. It protects us and assault from any who would do us harm. Oh wait, not you yet. Alright, here we go. The goddess teachings condemned the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the source to atone for their crimes of their forebears. Oh. Maybe my analogy about the South is a little bit more accurate than I thought. Seeing as that the red, pink-haired people are forced laborers from birth, apparently, because it's an ancestral crime that they're paying for. Yeah. My analogy seems to be right on the head, apparently. I know it is the way of their nation, and yet it doesn't sit well with me. Pray take care of Lady Frederica. I've no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. So... my fiance is a Rosella, who we finally learned a little bit about their backstory. They escaped, many of them escaped this land, and I guess her mother was one of them or something at some point. because of them being disliked. That's what we originally learned about them, beyond people just not trusting them in general. And then we come here and we learn that they committed some grievous sin in the long past. And that's why they're disliked. And now we spoke to this one. Was it? No, that's not this one. It was a different one. It must be nice having freedom to roam about another nation. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. And now we learn from Roland even more that apparently whatever this grievous sin that the Rolazella's ancestors committed, it was so bad that they have been condemned for their ancestors will be slaves and do backbreaking labor to try to atone for those crimes. Yeah. All right, we just learned something new, and I don't understand what the new thing we learned was. Possibly that he's like, oh, we don't get to roam around. We have to go stay where we're supposed to. War Chronicle, information. The Duchy of Xearrik, the Archive, the Holy States, and the Ministry. Wait, nothing new showed up here. Wait, what was it that popped up on my screen? A moment while I look at the load up this stream and look at the pop-up again. All right, here we go. I got my stream preview up. And rewind. Must be nice. Wait, here we go. Oh, my conviction. It just says my conviction has been strengthened by talking to this random NPC. I didn't get any new information or anything. I guess he's just happy that he's able to do what this guy said he can do. I don't know. Yeah. Must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. Ministry official. Wow, conviction indeed. Okay. The goddesses are on our side. Should another war arise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. I missed a house. And a shiny. Marvels of Norzilia, Volume 3. An ice stone. What? It's under information, right? No. Tutorials? No. Paths travel? No. Oh, look at that! Look back at the path you've taken. Notes. Here we are. Positioned on a branch of the eastern tributary of the Nozilia River, Wolfert's Harbor enjoys prosperity as a stop along the trade route between the three great nations of the realm. Wolfert Harbor enjoys prosperity as a stop along the trade route between the three great nations of the realm. Cavalry and hawk riders are known for their superior mobility. This grants them the... Oh, hello. There's 3 pages. Did I read all the... I think I did. The place the city center lives a Hierophant, who, as they say, the voice of the god is Salt herself. I imagine such a voice would be just as majestic as the calm as the city watches over. The center of the lake towers a mountain-like statue with the goddess, an enduring symbol of the Caesar's faith. Indeed, after beholding the Hazante could not only have survived in the middle of the hospitable desert, but thrive even as... Yeah, I did definitely read all that. Okay. So I didn't read this one, though. So it served as a second purpose of protecting the castle Wolfert during the Salt Iron War. But after the conflict ended, Lord Simon reformed it into a port. Now, one would be hard-pressed to see any signs of military fortress it once was. That said, it is still a viable strategic location since it's the closest settlement to Glenbrook and to the Byzantine border. As a bit of on a side note, the tributary upon which Wolfort Harbor sits is also home to a rare species of fish, the Wolfort Carr. They are absolutely exquisite when fried. If you ever find yourself in the domain when they are in season, I highly recommend sampling this delicacy for yourself. Okay, one moment, guys. There we go. Oh, that was bad. Okay, never mind. I caught the controller. Okay, where was I? Cavalry, the Hawk Riders are known for their superior mobility that grants them the ability to move freely across the battlefield, although venturing too far from their allies leaves them without support and puts them at risk of a concentrated enemy attack. They should therefore stay close to the main force and utilize their mobility to either flank or get behind enemies who draw near. While acting alone can be dangerous, a team of 3 or more cavalry units or Hawk Riders can prove quite advantageous in battle. They can provide much needed support to each other and actively intercept enemy troops and assail soldiers lurking in the distance. Doing so would separate them from their allies and healing magic, so taking recovery pellets would be a must. Sipping water? I need to sip water. That's a good... Thank you, Sword. Thank you, Daily. It is very fancy. Alright. Alone cavalry units and Hawk Riders are challenging to handle, but the real strength lies in their numbers. So what is the best way to use their exceptional mobility? The question gives insight into the commander's true worth. One must be swift, but never hasty. Speed can be your greatest asset or your greatest enemy! The Kingdom of Glenbrook is the oldest of the 3 nations existing today. Though there have been changes to the branches of families, the blood of the founders still runs through the veins of the current King Regna. The holy state of Hazant asserts that their nation was founded first according to the goddess's scriptures, and that Glenbrook's long history is a fabrication of later generations. Glenbrook has continued to ignore this claim. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost was founded by the Archduke's family who shared a common ancestor with the royal family of Glenbrook. They insisted upon their right to succeed the throne up until the Salt Iron War began and denied the current royal family's rule. But when the war began, they acknowledged the family's legitimacy and the two nations formed a secret alliance. It is said that the King Regna required the former Archduke Zygmunt to officially recognize his rule in order to enter the alliance. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't remember these notes being added, by the way. Oof, this is a hefty one. After the Salt Iron War, what is this? Development of Nozelian Consortium. After the Salt Iron War fought over... Let me get closer to the screen for this, too, because the closer to the screen I am, the less the double vision, and the easier it is to make out some words. So I've gotten used to the double vision cases. Okay. Because this is hefty reading. After the Salt Iron War fought over Hazant's sole ownership of salt, the Nozelia Consortium was established to oversee the equal distribution of salt and iron to the realm. Three nations brought together trade specialists to create this natural and impartial organization as agreed upon in the Accords. The consortium's success is in fair trade contributes greatly to the reconstruction of Nozelia, which has been ravaged by the war. Okay. The kingdom of Glenbrook's rich in agriculture and fisheries prospered due to the stable influx of salt from the consortium. The people who were able to produce large quantities of salted meats, dried fish, and dairy products and more. Exports of these goods helped restore national power. Though it was thought to be the dawn of a new age for Nozelia, Hazante began to strengthen its voice within the consortium as the reconstruction progressed. In Esfrost, on the other hand, the situation could not have been worse. Its already small population suffered the greatest number of casualties during the war, and reviving the iron industry was taking longer than anticipated. To make matters worse, salt prices soared with the duchies due to the taxes and transportation fees from the distant Hazante. When was this added? This was not here before. This is a lot of information that I did not 100% know. It was only partially hinted at. And some of it was just completely new. Yeah, okay. To make matters worse, salt prices soaring within the duchy due to the taxes and transportation fees from the distant Hazant. Though iron exports were meant to balance salt exports, the nation's labor and iron shortages caused it to accrue a large trade deficit. Though the consortium was meant to adjust that imbalance, it did not take any drastic measures. Rather, it leaned more towards Hazant and establishing salt as the main axis of trade. There are some who believe that the Hierophant, unable to accept that the war ended in a draw due to the injuries of all sides, had a hand in this and wished Esfrost to take responsibility for the war. Though the truth is unknown, it is undeniable that Esfrost is the only nation at such a major disadvantage. The duchy's dissatisfaction naturally mounted, and the tension, much like the one before the Salt Iron War, began descending upon Nozelia. I did see that. Oka Nip. Yeah, I was trying to think of a name for it. I was gonna say something like that in chat as well. I mean, in the Discord. I saw the Poke Nip video. Sounds like an 80s song. Getting closer to my double vision. Getting closer for my double vision. Double vision. Oh crap, where was I? I'll just start over. There are some who believe that the Hierophant, unable to accept that the war ended in draw due to the injuries on all sides, had a hand in this and wished for Esfrost to take responsibility for the war. Though the truth is unknown, it is undeniable that the Esfrost is the only nation that suffered major disadvantages. A major disadvantage. The duchy dissatisfaction naturally mounted, and tensions much like the one before the Salt Iron War began descending upon Norzilia. Okay, I don't think I read that actually. A concerned King Regna and Simone Wolfort then summoned the other nations to participate in a joint mining venture at the Grand Norzilia mines. So that's why all this stuff at the mines is happening. Why wasn't this available at the start of the game? Their aim was not only to ease the tension between the duchy and the Holy State, but also offer support for the former iron industry and correct the trade imbalance between both nations. The entire realm watches this new venture with hopeful eyes, praying that it will finally create the much-needed balance between salt and iron. See, I might have answered that one question differently if I knew this, but I didn't know this was in here. And restore the original functions of the Norzilian Consortium. It is, if it succeeds, then perhaps our realm will finally know peace, and the tragedies of the Salt Iron War will be a thing of the past. The Norzilian River has two tributaries with unique properties. The western branch, running with the snowy Norzilian Mountains, is filled with water year-round. Although the water levels are now under control, the tributary was once quite turbulent and prone to floods. Many areas with swift currents to remain, however, prove challenging to inexperienced sailors. Only Esfrost ships armed with full knowledge of the river's waters are able to navigate those currents. The other tributary, stemming from the eastern desert, flows calmly throughout. The gentle sloping of the river also allows for easy upstream passage. Water transport flourishes for most of the year, although low water levels in some seasons make the voyage near impossible for larger vessels. The two branches converge into a single mighty river at Glenbrook and flow south to the Norzilian Falls. Okay. Holy crap. That was a lot of information I did not have. And I'm really curious about that criminal that we couldn't see in Esfrost. Maybe we'll replay the game at some point. We won't have to dwell on the story as much because we already know it, right? So we can just see the new stuff. I don't know. We'll see. How did I miss that building? I guess maybe I looked at it from this angle and so I didn't see the door. I don't know. Pretty sure that's the only one I missed. Okay. Now I've forgotten who I've talked to. The goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, she will ensure our holy state's victory. Okay. In Hazante, the goddess teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you are only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of their results. Yes, a truly equal and free nation this is. Where everyone does exactly as they're told, equally. Another kitty! Every single map has a secret kitty. They know. Look. Is there some sort of achievement for finding all the secret kitty cats? From the source of the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has most impressed me. I cannot imagine that the people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. I gotta Google this. I'm curious. Triangle strategy. Secret cat on map. Cat NPCs. Here we go. I'm sure everyone learned that talking to NPC strengthens your convictions. How much and which conviction yet is to be determined. But it happens after some X quantities of conversations. Funny enough, the cats actually impact this too? On my first playthrough, I spoke to that somewhat hidden cat in Chapter 2, Castle Garden, and my convictions were strengthened. How many cats did everyone find? I definitely remember one sleeping in Wolford. Okay, I don't want to know about all the secret kitties. Yo! There's secret kitty cats. You remember when I talked to this guy and my convictions randomly increased? Interesting. System save. It'll take too long. Yeah. It'll take. This is an auto save, so it'll take too long to find it. That's funny. So the kitty cats increase your convictions as well. Isn't that right, kitty? Meow. Oh crap! I bumped my mic. Hopefully I didn't mess it up, everybody. Okay. We definitely checked this door, but paranoia. What are you doing, Teddy? Whatever Teddy wants to do, apparently. I think that's everyone on this level and below. Oof. I am really hard. I don't know what to buy. I'm very torn on things still. Money's very limited at the moment. It's rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the ministry. Take your time looking around. You wish to enter the Ministry of Medicine? Not yet. Minister Exharm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he is still a role model to us all, though it seems he views Minister Sorley with distaste. I have heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond his nation. I can't help but wonder from where his aversions to Minister Sorley stem. Okay. One of the Saintly Seven charged with the overseeing matters of the military and diplomacy. So this is Exharm Marshal. one of the saintly seven, charged with overseeing matters of the military and diplomacy. He enjoys immense popularity amongst the people for breathing new life into their nation, and has earned the Hierophant's deep trust as well. Recent years have seen him rapidly distinguish himself amongst his fellows. Though they say the more conservative sorely views him with hostility. Okay. Minister Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. Okay. You cannot pass through here. Patrol around the source is always tight. Source is just ahead. But you have to turn back. Only those with the proper permission can enter. I must ask you to turn back. From my dad, let me through. Let me through! Damn it. I don't see a sneaky way out. As one of the saintly seven, I managed the production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hazan's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith in the goddess. Minister Sorsley oversees all Hazante dealings in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job, even amongst the saintly seven. Hazante is unwavering city, is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here in your heart to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not interrupt Minister Sorsley's work. And I please stay away from the source. Please stay away from the source. Everyone keeps talking about staying away from the damn source. I want to see this damn source. Unsupervised, by the way. And unless I do, there will be much distrust from me to you. This is just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Though I honestly don't understand why. Wow. You just tell that to me, huh? You just say that to a random foreigner? Last person? It's rare for foreigner. Oh wait, that's it. We've spoken with every single NPC. Cool. That means it is time to save. And I changed my mind about this right here. Okay. Skip. Skip. And fast forward. Oh wait, we're here? Oh, skip. Yeah.
That is
Oh, it's probably because there's a dialogue option here. Doo-doo. And skip. And save in the next save slot, not here, because I'm going to load this one. So let's save here. And then, let's see. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. You guys know what I'm doing, right? All right. Load. We shall prove the power of the kitty. The power of the kitty must be proven. Meow, meow, meow. 1. No, wait, that doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, secret kitty. Meow, meow, meow. 8. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened! Yay! Secret kitty cats do count towards your convictions. Dude, that is awesome. Oh, wait, we don't have to do that to load out. One final test. One final test. Do they count more than other people? Let's talk to 6 people. 1. Let's count this guy just in case. 2. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. So instead of 8, this is gonna be 7. Kitty! No, so kitty cat counts just like any other NPC. When I talk to this one, we'll get the same level. There it is. So kitty cat is an NPC you can talk to that actually raises your convictions. That's awesome. I wish it counted for like double or triple. That'd be hilarious. Anyways. It has been proven! I'm gonna make a note of that. Maybe I'll make a video about that. It's a strange thing to make a video about, but it's still funny. Okay. Oop, don't reload the whole game. Unnecessary, unnecessary. System, load. Nope. One above, right here. You saw a kitty today? That's awesome, man. Hold on, let's clap for kitty. Kitty cats is... All right, let's talk to the exclamation point people now. You! Everyone in Hazant knows the goddess's teachings. Oh, this is the guy that everyone likes, but he kind of rubs some people the wrong way. And he was the most diplomatic of the people we spoke with. Obey the teaching and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessing. Oh crap, I missed the last bit of dialogue. It is not wealth that drives Hazant, but the faith and happiness of her people. But we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved such balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? But what is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. Bottom. I probably strengthened my freedom for that one. Not that I'm aiming for freedom, but it's just that's the one I want to pick. The answer is simple: following the teachings. I knew it. Circular logic. Do so, and you shall be blessed with the goddess herself, by the goddess herself. All who live in Xant can see the happiness that comes from those blessings. I see. Thank you, Minister. Do the saintly seven have the people completely under their thumb? Yes. Sorsley End, one of the Saintly Seven, has been entrusted by the Hierophant in overseeing the foundation upon which Xant's economic is built in salt production. Saintly Seven govern all aspects of the life of the Holy State for the military and the economy. Led by the Hierophant, each saint assumes a specific responsibility and holds great sway on both domestic and foreign affairs. They are beloved by the people and representatives of the faithful. But what about... Okay, this is Exarn. One of the Saintly Seven charged with overseeing matters of the military and diplomacy. He enjoys immense popularity amongst the people and breathing new life into the nation, and has earned the Hierophant's deep trust as well. Recent years have seen him rapidly distinguishing himself amongst his followers. Though they say the more conservative Sorsley views him with hostility. This guy views this guy with hostility. Okay. I believe I've spoken with everyone except for my wifey. And I don't see any other shinies laying about, so... Been strengthened by food? Nice. I've been strengthened by kitty. Meow. Secret kitty. Meow. Meow. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry about my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. This has less to do with the goddess's teaching than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why the citizens do not labor at the source. Ooh, wow. I find it difficult to understand why in this nation that touts equality, the Roselle must suffer such discrimination. Both of these, this one and this one, are high up on my list. We'll say the top one for now. I kind of felt for those equally, and I know that I could tell that the bottom one is liberty based focused, and the top one is or honor and duty focused. And I'm trying to go for more honor and duty. Like we're gonna do a lot of duty in this. All right, we're gonna be full of duty. That's why I got the whole Ned Stark on the thumbnail thing. I was fortunate to be born outside the riches and the goddess's teachings. Now, if one of them conflicts, like if I do like one above the rest and it happens to not be duty, then I'm still going to go with that one outside of duty, right? Like I mostly go with duty, but I will go with duty as a tiebreaker when I have equal feelings about two. I was fortunate to be born outside the reaches of the goddess's teachings. Even the torment I endured at Thalos and Erica's hands was nothing compared to the life those in the Source lead. Everyone has the right to follow whatever creed they believe, but as someone who also has Rosellan blood in their veins, I find it vexing to say the least. To the medicine ministry, medicine place. Shiny! What the hell? Ice stone. Nice, 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 nice. No, more shiny. Ice amulet. She does fire magic. How would an ice amulet help her? We're about to check. Increase ice resistance by 30. Wow! Someone who has ice resistance negative 30, having neutral ice resistance seems like probably a good deal. Nice. Oh, this is where the rest of my party are. Shiny! Money! Hell yeah, son! Let me know if you guys end up seeing more shinies. Right now, it seems to be clear. I do like how I can actually walk on top of these things. Alright, let's talk to everyone. This guy probably is just to leave the place. The goddess saves all who believe in her. We research so that we may aid her in the end. Anna. Oh. It really makes one wonder. It makes one wonder what? They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. Exactly. My favorite was the soldier who was like, "All the great nation of Azant and all of its people live in peace. They want for naught because every need is provided amongst them. They would never dare steal or commit crimes of any sort. Everyone is content and happy here in the great holy nation of Azant." By the way, if you see anybody acting suspicious or you're doing criminal shit, report them to me immediately. Like, wait a second, those two things don't go together. They might have been a little bit more subtle than the way I presented it, but that's the way I saw it, at least. The ministry's research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be a part of that. The goddess saves all who believes in her. We research so that they may in her the blah 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 blah. Sometimes I think I see shiny, but it's just water physics blinking. Not water physics, but water effects. The goddess's teachings unite the people. They are what governs this nation. Perhaps there is something to be learned in all of this. Will you betray us for this tyranny, Benedict Arnold? I mean, Benedict Pascal. Also, this one is one of our party members. She is a spy, apparently. That's her class. And it's interesting that our spy is actually picking up on the soldiers and stuff. You know, how everyone's so peaceful and all this other stuff. But she doesn't. She's an expert spy on Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wulfric after losing her parents, and she swears to do everything she can in her power to repay that debt. And she's the one who says, they claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. It really makes one wonder. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us the greatest joy. This is off limits. There are more delicate matters being researched up ahead. As such, I'll have to ask you to turn back. So more delicate researchers up ahead, research being done. Would there be human subjects in there being researched? Perhaps with pink hair, having things done to them against their will in order to figure things out, maybe? It's our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me, so we may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. Very weird laugh, lady. All right, well, this game's not my dad. It can't tell me what to do, so I'm gonna barge into the place that they said I can't go, obviously. This is as far as you go. Only those of the goddess of mission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hazant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of the people's pride. I'm going in. It's locked. The area is off limits. Only those with permission can enter. Damn it! Damn it! No! No! Off limits to me? Even to me? Don't you know I'm a nobleman? Open up, damn it, I say! Open sesame! Do you wish to? Yes, I wish to leave the Ministry of Medicine. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this bit. I think we've talked to all the NPCs. Even the kitty. Super secret hidden kitty of secret amazingness. Meow! Hey, Koopa kid. The vendor, though. What should I buy, if anything? The oil jug does intrigue me. I could throw it and then set that area ablaze. Or even freeze it. Maybe. But also, these things intrigue me as well. Yes! I don't know if I should buy them, though. Oh. Ah. I'm so torn. Okay, give me a second. Like, all of these items here are the things that are not available. This Firestone to oil jug. They're consumables, though. And they're consumables for, like, a one-use combat thing, is my guess. Are they consumable? You can have multiples. I assume they're consumable. Oh, interesting. Listen to this. Deals wind-type damage to a single enemy and spreads fire. So hold on. I can throw oil on the ground, set it on fire, and then use wind magic to spread the fire around even more. It's so expensive and I have so little money, though. Yeah, I agree. They do seem like a consumable, seeing as that I found 2 ice stones. A pallet, the HP recovery pellet. I feel we already have 2 of these. You know, getting more wouldn't be that bad, obviously, but these are available in the tent, but they seem limited. I don't seem to have infinite supply of them. You get 2 in stock and then they're gone. Okay, I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna return with an answer. We have to do some deep thinking here. So I shall return, and then I'll make my decision. All right, here we go. I'm back. This is a difficult decision, and I think I know what's going to help me make this decision. The back button. Okay. I need to look at my units. Can I look at the upgrade for my units? No, I can't look at the upgrade cost, unfortunately. So let's save. Wait, I can go to my encampment from here? Yes, I can. Will I return to here afterwards? Wait, you guys can't see my... Eddie's been harassing you. Sorry, guys. Alright, so let's take a look at my units here. Not the correct thing I wanted. Oh, I do want to check the provisioner again, though. The provisioner is still sold out. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to wipe out these things. This guy's been sold out of these for a whole chapter and a half or so. But first I need to check the prices on this. I mean the requirements. So I need 6 iron for each of those upgrades. Quality iron for that, silver, crystals, superior iron. 2 iron for every single one of his upgrades. 1 timber for every single one of those, and stone. A lot of fiber, tons of fiber for her upgrades, absurd amounts. All right, yep. Decision is made. Decision is made. We'll be buying out all of the crafting material resources. And then a significant portion of honey. And not buying a single other thing. One last meow. Meow. Okay, I lied. Multiple meows. All right, we're done here. We're done here. Ain't that right, kitty? I had best regroup with the others. Did you know that Pokemon theme was sung by Michael Jackson's background singer? No, I did not. It's Pokemon to
we got our
understand.
Hands on a fine souvenir, thanks to Lady Frederica.
We've got our hands on a fine souvenir. Uh-oh. Should I have saved money for the souvenir? I forgot about that.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Hey.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
What ails Lord Simone?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
What? That's stupid. So you're not going to ask anything about heart conditions and shit like that. Okay, what an idiot. Benedict, you're an idiot.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
And what's that? What weakness will the daddy have when he actually dies? How will that look? Because, you know, he has an actual fatal illness where he's about to die. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure after he's dead, we'll be just as strong.
We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger for the young lord's sake as well.
I don't like this, Benedict. How dare you come up with this idea? Someone's wounded!
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Pokemon can evolve mid-battle. That's cool. I thought they could in Pokemon Sword and Shield too, but I do remember them leveling up mid-battle, but I don't remember if they evolved. Go Butterfree! Harden! Use Harden! Use Harden! The great Harden match of 1999 or something. I don't remember when the hell that happened. Ketchup does not belong on hamburgers. Sacrilege. Yeah, if it's a good hamburger, you wouldn't want to waste like the flavor with ketchup. But if it's a cheapo, disgusting hamburger, what it's flavoring. She shall investigate. I need something for my headache. Combat round. We're gonna. Oh my God! I definitely did something. I beat the crap out of my mic there. One moment. I really need to stop bumping my mic's cord like that. Because if my mic breaks, I don't have a way of speaking to you guys anymore. Nor could I afford to replace it so that I could speak to you in the future. Recommended level 4. That is good because most of my characters are level 4. Yes, yes, yes. Zoom out, make sure there's no back stuff, side stuff. There we go. Doesn't appear as if there is. All right, let's go. A scream resounds through the Ministry of Medicine. Oh, it was in the Ministry of Medicine. Ooh, is it one of the test subjects? I have a feeling there's test subjects in there with pink hair. House Wolfert arrives on the scene shortly after to see what do we see? What is it that we see? I must know. Oh damn! What the hell?
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
This is the guy who was openly talking about the research stuff badly.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers? Gross!
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings.
Plinius. Actually, Minister of Medicine, yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you keeping your medical findings secret? What the hell?
You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Shouldn't you be sharing this with the nation? And why do you only have one copy of these documents? What the hell? You people suck. I hate this nation's government.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Shit.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
Oops. Come on. My monitor's getting all weirdy on me.
We are in your debt, Lord Cyrano.
Those windows weird me out, man.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers.
Is that Corentin? Yep.
Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
Minister Researcher, Corentin Jannar, a researcher of the Ministry of Medicine. He only studies what he is told, and Minister Lila has high hopes for him. He possesses a rare gift for ice magic. It did hint at our ability to gain an ice mage if we came here, so guess it wasn't lying. Maybe just a temporary ally, but we do have an ice mage now. Apprehending the rebels. Victory conditions: defeat Plinius. Lose all allied forces as a defeat condition. Weather is clear. Wind is breezy. I guess that means fire will spread around better or something. Unit placement. It does look like some of our units won't be able to be here, so
the honor is mine.
I wonder if there'll be story with him though. She's a fellow researcher. I would love the mage though. The mage is lower level. I need to get this mage going. But my spy, my wife.
And now, to arms!
I won't let you down.
I won't lose!
The honor is mine.
Oh, wait.
Honor is mine.
I can bring almost all of them. Never mind. I can bring one extra this time. I can't bring him, though. 7 of 7 units. I see it. So I only had 6 of my 7 units deployed at the start. What the heck? Why is that? Doesn't matter. They're deployed now. So I guess the 8th unit is the Ice Mage, probably. I really like him, though. He's been so useful, so it's going to be sad to not have him. Oh, maybe poison gets blown around, too. Mustard gas, yeah. Mustard's good. I agree. There's especially all the various kinds of delicious mustards there are a bacon. Hello. What might you be up to, my friend? Rebel healer. Here we go. Here's the baddie. 168 health. More than double the health of most other people. Battle mage. Here we go. Ice magic. Freezing strike. What does that do? Does ice damage to a single enemy and freezes the ground. And freezes the ground. Being frozen means that my movement is impaired, I believe it said. Increases ice resistance when decreasing your fire resistance. Ooh. What about you? Weak to fire damage, I see. Resist temptation, instant death, and icy breath. Ice type damage to all enemies within the freezing ground as well. Another battle mage. Yep. Lots of battle mages. And oh, a fire battle mage. So they have fire units too. It's like my character. Okay, another fire one. They have some ice mages and fire mages. They also have some healers in the background. Oh, who have haste? Oh no. Raises ally speed for 3 turns. Lots of mages. Okay, this is worrying. I don't know. That's a lot of mages. Oh wait, we have units on our side who will fight okay, that makes sense. So We have some super units. We have this one who we can't control, who will just do things on their own. Blessing of Ice increases your ice resistance, Icy Breath, Frosty Feathers. We also have this fella here who we already seen in battle, who's pretty strong. And that appears to be all of our additional allies. Okay. Begin. They are almost exclusively mages. I don't see anyone outside of being mages.
Linnaeus, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself.
Ow.
Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
You can enter simultaneous... You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. Oh.
Your orders?
My orders. Huh? What? Did it say the A button? Yeah, simulation. I pressed A. What's the simulation? I'm just looking at this. Oh wait, what's this? What happened? Something happened on my screen for a second. Wait, what's that? Ice Stone. Deals ice damage to a single enemy and freezes the ground. Is this saying what all the... So every bit of the ground here is able to be frozen? And it's saying who's resistant to it or weak to it? Holy crap. So let's take a look at this turn order here. So she's first, then he goes, then that battle mage goes, then this super powerful guy is gonna end up going and setting some people on fire. And this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. This seems like a tough fight. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
For victory!
No one, we can't get close enough to damage. I think I should just back up maybe with him. All right, let's start seeing what they do here.
With no recourse.
Oh, he didn't actually.
Time to take flight.
So they're playing a little passive as well. See, they're too far for us to engage. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to run out towards them, get within their engagement range, then they get to hit us, and then we can move again and hit them. And I'm trying to prevent that. I'm gonna try to get into a flanking position with her.
I needed that.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Now, this is one of my beefier boys, and so I'm thinking of taking a step forward, maybe, and baiting out something.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And we're gonna give him a buff too.
A brief respite.
Our victory is assured.
Shall we begin?
She needs to start moving towards... Most of them have taken their turns, so she might be safe. But if not, she can just heal herself. As long as she doesn't die in one turn. Because I need to get her much closer to my units on the left.
I fight for peace.
Alright, here we go. This might be my most dangerous move here. Both of them are resistant to fire. Okay, that's going to change how I engage with her, actually. We're going to start moving her over here. To engage with the ones over here that deal with the fire.
Now then, to work.
Oh, I control him. I thought he would control himself. Okay. Frosty feathers. Icy breath. 34 damage, 54. This is gonna hit one person. I could hit both of these possibly, but I think I should just play it safe. Let's get some high ground.
A cold wind blows.
Yes, very effective.
My turn.
Nice. Ah, she's just barely out of range. No, she's not. That is a lot of units to hit her, and she's not that tanky, so...
For victory!
Damn it, they're keeping everyone just barely out of range. Two units. It sucks fighting against so many range units. There we go. I'm moving her in for some flanking maneuvers.
They have to survive.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
And the first to be claimed.
Perish.
Puddles will form when it rains. A fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares. A ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze, with exceptions. The effect of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing on them.
I shall try my level best.
Damn it. Damn it. She's just one out of range. She's gonna start engaging soon.
Stay composed.
And I need her to not... I need her to be a slight bit more tanky than she is. Okay.
I needed that.
Shall we begin?
I don't like those mages in the background hastening up every single body on their team.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. No one needs cure still. I'm trying to get her over to where the main fighting is going down.
I fight for peace.
And this one, oh, this is gonna be bad. Like, they're all gonna get hit with spells, I bet. Alright, let's just actually pull her back here. And she's like, if they pull forward to attack them, then I'm gonna pull her forward and then hit them with fire magic when they're ice casters, I believe. So that should be really bad for them.
A cold wind blows.
Yes, very effective.
Your orders?
My first. She's tankier. Hopefully she can take it.
You won't escape. Allow me.
For victory!
He is not tankier. So, ooh, rush. Unnecessary. Using strike.
I have to survive. Freeze!
Oh my god, he took a lot of damage.
This battle is ours.
Holy crap. Really?
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
This man's about to go down. If I can't get to him with healing. And I cannot get anywhere near close to him with healing yet. So, yeah, he's going down. Because he's not falling back. He needs to fall back, but he won't fall back. Bro, I can't heal her. She's one tile out of position. No! Alright, screw it. I'm not gonna get to that guy to heal him anyway, so let's just start healing over here.
Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
I shall try my level best.
He might go down in one turn if I put him here. But that will distract them, and we'll get bulwark on him, so he's tanky. That might distract some of them away from some of my other units that are like gonna go down possibly.
Allow me.
You fools! You're within range now!
Please, heed my call. We can win this.
They actually might take her out too.
This power will protect us.
Flame shield. That would have been a nice ability to have earlier, so I could have precast that when I wasn't in a good
There's
position.
no joy in an easy victory.
No, stop curing their wounds.
Time for some research.
This is not a good spot to be in. We're gonna just have to advance with him and do nothing but advance slowly. He could jump across the roof.
My turn.
Healers. I want them.
It's over. This'll hurt.
For victory!
Ooh, we're closing in on these healers. He's within range of every damn unit. Okay.
The hunt is on.
They're going to hopefully burst down the healer if he doesn't move away too far.
You leave me with no recourse. Take this!
He's going out, I guarantee. I couldn't heal him. He played like an idiot.
Defeat is not an option.
Like, I would have had to have had my healer over here and then, like, constantly just followed around healing him. I didn't realize I had, like, an idiot AI over here who's going to play like an idiot. Like, their AI is not playing as dumb as he played. He should have fallen back. But he was, like, hyper omega aggressive.
This ends here!
I think this is her last turn for that buff. Yeah, she has 1 turn left on the buff. He has no turns left on the buff. He has 3 turns left on the buff. I'm actually just going to move him into, because he's so healthy. And then instead, no wait, I got to buff first. That way I don't have to worry about the movement.
Let us steel our defenses.
Much appreciated.
Let him move forward like a tank.
Cool heads shall prevail.
She needs healing pretty badly. He needs it too. He needs it a little bit. All right.
Be at ease. My apologies.
Why was that AI so dumb on my side?
I fight
Like
for
I would have had
peace.
to have, like I know now that if I have an uncontrollable companion like him, I need to know, I have to make sure my healer is near him and follows him around because he's gonna play like a dumbass. She'll counter fire strikes. Interesting. Oh, it goes vertical a whole extra tile? Oh, you guys are screwed.
Flames, heed my call.
Time for some research.
My turn.
The healers. I got you, healers. What you gonna do now? Stop healing everybody. Against the damn law. Poison them. Heal this.
This'll hurt.
No, it's not.
For life.
It's not poison. Damn it. Sausage, chicken, ham, bacon, jambalaya, rice, okra is gross. Yeah, it sounds great, dude. They could put this still be alive. Oh, I missed that. Heals an aching soul. No trees like the back of my hand. All right, where was it going? Let's rush this guy down.
My lance strikes true.
This battle is ours. Yeah!
Attack from a safe zone. Interesting.
Very well then. Defeat is not an option.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Ready for more.
Let me heal your wounds.
Damn it. She's been a bad healer for this fight. I can't keep her in range. She needs way more movement than she has. If I can get a movement increasing thing on her, I need any movement increasing item. She needs it more than everyone else. She cannot get anywhere near close enough.
Let me help.
Now then, to work.
I will end this.
That was cute. That's all you got?
I won't lose.
Is this technically high ground? I don't think it is. Let's back up. I want the high ground. What? That's the low ground. Oh wait, I forgot that guy's. I forgot that mechanic even existed.
Yeah.
Here I come.
This ends now! Now! My pride is my shield.
From where shall we strike?
Very well then.
What's
You
this?
will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life.
Oh, why? What's this? What's this shift?
Take this!
How hard is this gonna hit? Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You got all wordy, boy. I was worried as hell.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
So, it falls to me.
I shall try my level best.
Let the bashing begin!
Now, wait!
That
Leave it to me!
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Birds of prey.
Time to work.
This is the end. I fight for peace.
I have to be within range to hit him. Or do I? She can't hit him regardless, so just stay out of range, I guess. Guess she doesn't have enough points.
For victory!
My lance strikes true.
I struck true. That seemed to work.
The hunt is on.
Blinding arrow! Wait, no, let's just do normal shots. We don't need to worry about that.
I struck true. Just as I planned.
Defeat is not an option.
Man, you better start running.
You leave me with no recourse.
Too obvious.
What?
Shall we begin?
Well, you know who I am?
Allow me.
My thanks.
Eat jambalaya once a week. You live down there, dude. Jambalaya flows with I eat ramen. That's what I eat. You know this already. All right, let's just do icy breath. Let's see if I get some experience, because I can't hit anybody every turn. He actually gets experience for casting a spell or nothing. Interesting. Ah, shit, I just wasted her turn. That sucks.
Please, heed my call. It worked.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Raises an ally's movement and jump by 1 for 1 turn. Oh, yeah. Wait, for 1 turn? For 3 turns. I was about to say, what the hell's the point? This one. Even though that one doesn't need it anymore?
Well done.
Charge!
I have the high ground.
You're open. Here I come. Take that!
We win.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
GG!
This ends here.
Oh, my goddess. I am not your pawn. I am merely...
No negotiations, apparently. Indeed, all the spoils.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
I thought he might become our permanent ally. Technically kind of permanent. Depending on our dialogue choices and stuff, I guess.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
I already have a fire mage, but I can have a fire and an ice mage. Wow! An ice and a lightning, or fire and a lightning, or something maybe.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
The bandit. Remember the weird bandit that they mentioned? I wonder if I would have been able to recruit the bandit if I went to the other region instead. I would have liked to have had a bandit. He could have had like ability like steal or something.
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant and the goddess's teachings with it.
Ooh, heresy.
On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
All right, I want to see. Give me a moment. Yep. So basically, if I chose the other path, there would have been a different ally for me. There would have been a beast hunter, apparently, who can use traps and stuff. That actually sounds really cool. I would have actually preferred to have like a trapper, but it is what it is. I'm choosing based on story, not really min-maxing my team. But a trapper does sound more fun. Oh well. I'll get to play around with the elemental magic more. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, right? There's a silver lining at least.
But of course.
A case of 25 ramen for $3? Hell yeah, bro. That's a good price right there. Nice, man. I've been keeping my eye out. I haven't been able to find some good ramen for a while. Let me check right now. The cheapest I've been able to see it is like $6 for like a couple of months. My ramen supply has been getting kind of low. That's $7 right now. Doesn't seem to be going below $6 anymore, dude. It's been like that for months. I'm gonna run out of ramen. Oh well. Turn on my phone here. But yeah, $25. Like I'd probably buy as many boxes as they would let me buy. I mean, $3 for a full box. I'd probably buy as many boxes as they'd let me buy. That's what I normally do. I wait normally till they drop down to about $4, sometimes as low as $3 like you got. But $3 would be about as low as I could find them ever. And then I just buy them out. I'm like, I'll take freaking 200 packs of ramen noodles. Like, oh my god, that's a ton of ramen noodles. That'll be What? Like $12? What the hell? How'd that happen? Like, it happened because I bought it when it was on sale. This is how I eat so cheaply for months on end. But yeah, the sale has not happened for a really long time, so this is not good, man. I need to hurry it up and put these things on sale. But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Have a nice one, Axel.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Welcome, Torrent. Torrenton. Spicy chili lime. Wait a second. Really? That's funny. The last time I found some on sale, I got them for $4.50-ish a box. And it was the spicy chili lime shrimp. Like, I buy whatever flavor's on sale. Like, it doesn't matter to me what the flavor is. Now, if all the flavors were the same cost, I would buy a lot different flavors. But really, I just buy whatever the sale has. And the last time I was able to get a box of 100, well, enough boxes for about 100. It was the spicy lime chili spicy shrimp, habanero specifically. So that's kind of funny. I think you ended up getting the exact same flavor. They're not good for you. There's a lot of salt, nothing but carbs and salt. But it's food. If you don't have money, it's food for pennies, like literal pennies. Freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic. Can freeze squares, hindering enemy movement, creating icy obstructions. One moment. I have to text my mom my mom's mother. So nope. Okay. Freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic in free squares, hindering enemy movement, creates icy obstructions. Okay. But how much does it hinder it? I really didn't notice it being that much of a problem in fight. Ooh, we get to learn something about Ironstone. This is our first thing we get to do there. Probably because we chose this as our thing, so we get to learn, at least we get to learn a little bit about it, even though our character didn't travel there. So let's do it.
Thalus, how does Drugan fare?
The market and buy packs of plain soba noodles for about $4.50. I can make 2 meals out of each pack. And there's like 12 packs in a pound. Well, I think you're saying you would buy a pound for $4.50. That's cool. That's about the same price then as a box of ramen. But what the heck, protege? Okay. Usually you get it from bulk and no name dollar store. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have selected this area. Unless I'm not that interested in the stuff that went down in the zone I'm in. But, you know, we're going to stick it with it. We're going to stick with the game the way it is.
Thalus, how does Drugan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
Also, hold on. Where is... Here we go. We have his, our Archduke Esfrost, Gustulf Esfrost. Archduke of Estra is a firm believer in freedom. He is a broad-minded and level-headed ruler who has brought his nation to new heights by promoting those with skills rather than social status. And I think this is the dad of our fiance. And of course, this is one of his children.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
Brother?
If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Okay, I misjudged. So he's the Archduke, but I guess their father's gone. So he is just yet another brother of The fiance. Oh my God! Why? What? There's so many texts. Okay. Crap. I was gonna do it Wednesday anyways. That was my plan, at least. I was like, one day. Oh my God! Leaving the damn phone open.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalys as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
So Svarog is still alive. So it said Svarog was the brother of the Archduke, meaning, like he's this guy up here. He's this guy's brother. But maybe he might have been brother of the former Archduke. I don't know.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Calm down, man. As soon as I leave my phone open, I'm not getting texts anymore. Damn it.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
No?
Garador, I told you. I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
Wait, is it nighttime or something?
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for.
She's big on the research too. Frederica's attendant and tutor in the arcane arts. She once studied at the Ministry of Medicine in Hazant, but the allure of the Frost archives compelled her to move to the duchy. Here's the thing. How did she study at the Ministry of Medicine? Isn't she, wouldn't she have to have been in the same book as this guy who only got special permission to leave just recently because of his heroic deeds?
Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Wait. Shouldn't the gift come from you?
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time.
Hey, the guy who got his butt kicked. Why were you so aggressive?
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings.
It has the bubble, so is she talking to herself in her head? It's fully voice acted though.
And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle.
Yep. That's the whole reason I came here. It sucks.
What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Wrapped in bamboo paper about the size of a dime at 9 inches of length and 12 packs in the library.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Everyone
Yes.
turned around for that.
I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
A land of sand and sun. Defeated. Save.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City.
My friendy, he's gone. No.
Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian mines.
Well, those mines being right there on the border, like, I keep wondering if that's gonna mean something. Oh no, is there gonna find something in the mine maybe? Like ancient sleeping dragons? Breath of Fire 3? Huh?
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
Bro, why are you slurring your words? Are you drunk again? You shouldn't be drunk when using blasting stuff. This mine smells burnt. Exactly, Gamer Boy. The references. Tragic. I hope that if there's something I can interact with and it just says smells burnt and I'm like, no.
What in the name of iron?
Oh, there's something in there.
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
He just wants to blow shit up.
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
Oh, let me see, let me see, let me see.
What the? It couldn't be.
Show me, show me, show me.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Why? I wanted to see. Why would you let me see it? I just wanted to see it.
That settles the wedding program then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide.
I agree, Soren. Let me see. I want to see it. I want to see it.
What do you desire, Frederica?
I sounded like Golem, did I?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
In the Rosellan custom for the ceremony.
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain.
Ooh, we get to learn.
I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
That's not how you spell domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep.
Oh, this is the daddy, by the way. I don't think I showed his picture yet today. A legendary warrior whose valor brought an end to the Salt Iron War. His health failing him, he takes Serenoa's betrothal to Frederica as an opportunity to pass the mantle of Lord on to his son.
Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
This is the one. The eldest daughter of the Esfrost family and Serenoa's betrothed. She is the daughter of the former Archduke. Okay, the former Archduke. Okay, I forgot the former part. So she is part of those 3 people we saw. And a Rosalind's woman. And a Rosaline woman. And half-sister of Gustaf.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself.
What? What the hell have you been doing, kid? Yeah, we're gonna go there and hopefully learn more about the Rosellan people. Rosella people.
It would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
And they might have a kitty cat. They definitely have a kitty cat somewhere in that town.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Yes.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Yes, 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 yes. The Rosetta Stone. Ah, yes, the Rosetta Stone. Exactly. That's exactly what I meant. The village is right there. What the hell have you been doing your whole life, kid? You're gonna be ruling these people. Technically, you already are. This is your domain. Don't you think you should have visited it? Learned about your people more? Instead of just the people in this here, in this port that you own? We know for sure he's been to the port, and obviously he's been to other major houses, but it seems like he didn't. He's like, random village that isn't part of a big giant house. It is. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right. Anyways, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yes, zoom out. Look for extra stuff. No extra stuff. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Alright. Time to check out my encampment. Pretty curious about this. It's yet another chapter, I think. Ooh. Combating mages. Hello, what are you doing here? Lord Cerno, I owe you a debt of gratitude. At least I may pursue my research free from the ministry's still stifling orders. I am a student of ice magic, particularly the fascinating crystalline structures of the ice itself. See, as the structure melts, a quasi-liquid layer forms, and... Forgive me, my lord. I find magic to be a fascinating topic of conversation. Though I am but a scholar, I swear to you I will prove that ice magic has its place on the... Okay. That's the same dialogue if I talk to him again. I am forever grateful for your service. Nope. No, extra dialogue. Okay. So, our additional recruits beyond those 7 show here. 7 chairs. Chapter 7 save slots. 7 is starting to seem like a magical prime number of magicness and primeness. He still has not refreshed these things, guys. Still has not refreshed these. Interesting. Very interesting. Magic users can strike from a distance and are feared on the battlefield. Their area attacks can also deal damage to multiple targets, so positioning is vital in fighting them. Let's think about this. They give us this tutorial after we fought ice mages. Disseminate the enemy forces. Boost all allied forces. No. Looks like we're only allowed 6 units again. Fire battle mage. Curing. Fire battle mage. And fire. Okay, so we have 4. Wait, where are you? An item. Interesting. What's this? What does that mean? Oh, that's the turn order! That's even more useful than the names down there, because some of the pictures are the same. Like all the green face dudes look identical. So who knows which green face dude goes first? But if I do this, I know. This is the 3rd unit to move, then the 6th, then the 8th, then the 10th, and then the 11th. What button did I press to do that again? Why? Toggle unit display. Okay. So I always like to put my lowest level people in the fight. You're getting out of here then.
Understood.
Understood.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Understood. Moving understood. Moving understood. Understood. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Understood. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Ready and willing. Ready and willing.
I don't like removing her, dude. She's so awesome. Even her aesthetics. It looks like she's a badass.
And now, to arms!
I won't let you down.
I won't lose! Alright, there we go. We'll go with this team for now. Base, primarily off of experience. So I can level them up and learn stuff at the same time. Alright, that has changed the move order. I have slower units now, so this one goes first. The healer goes first. That's good for me. And then I get 3 turns before this guy. Nice. Yep. I won't lose. Begin. Look at them all spread out with tactics and stuff. How dare they? You fool!
Here I come.
Wait, she's in range of everyone from even here? That's not good. Well, she's not in range of these ones at the moment, so... Going hyper aggressive with it, son.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Going aggressive as hell with it.
Perish.
Come at me, bro.
I've gained new strength.
Tyranno Lord Hawk Dive. Oh, nice.
I'll take you on.
Come at me, bro. Plumped up too. Wait, sprint. Hold up. Hold.
Show me what you're made of.
Come at me, bro. Nice, he actually came at him. What?
I shall do what I can.
Why would he do that instead of use his spell? Oh, that was unfortunate. That's not how you're supposed to play a video game.
Be at ease.
Let me heal his 1 hit point of damage real fast. No, that's mine!
I fight for peace.
You son of a bitch.
With the powers in me. What?
Now then, to work.
Oh, it's not AoE. I thought it was AoE. What? Are you sure? One spot. Icy breath. Okay, it is. It just doesn't display it the way I thought. It just shows the available. Okay, I get it.
Yes, very effective.
Yikes! I knew this would happen. I had to do what I had to do. Oh, they're gonna melt the water. Ooh,
Here I come.
I mean the ice. Can I get here and then still attack that one? Yeah, good. Good. Let's try to blind this one.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Nice. I wonder if we can still cast spells well when it's blinded.
Where shall we strike?
Ooh, the ice is hindering my movement. Meh. Let's move here to make it easier for the other fellow to flank this one. Hawk dive. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Ooh, that's a big hit. What does it do? I don't know. Let's do it. Wait, will it one-shot him? Oh, I'm a dragoon! Hell yeah! I turned my back on my enemy though. That's not a good idea.
Like this.
Dude, the ice mage is already gone. Yo, okay. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. I shouldn't have did it that way.
I'll be your shield.
We'll give it another try and see if we can keep him alive this next time. Let's move over here and hopefully draw them to
This isn't
him.
good.
Allow me.
My growth is plain to see.
Yep, there we go. Good. Perfect. We should be good for the rest of the fight.
Two ashes. Oh no!
All right, let's see if he can hit these three people with blindness. You
The hunt is on.
You fool!
This ends now!
Have another!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Right. I don't think I can do anything to him. Let's just surround him. I want my spoils of war
Shall we
first.
begin?
Be at ease. Much appreciated.
I've been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
I will end this.
Hope that'll one-shot him too. Use a flame shield then.
I shall protect you.
You fool!
I won't let you.
Yo, did she just counter with fire?
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
My ice mage got waxed. Like, that was not good for him. Alright. Let's give it another shot. I'm gonna get in big trouble if I can't keep my people safe and outside of these types of battles here. All right, unit placement. Let's hit the button here. Okay, so this time, he's level 5, but she's my healer. I need her. He's level 5. Let's drop him.
And now,
bring
to
him
arms.
in. This is the team we're gonna. My healer doesn't matter. She's level 5. She has to stay there. She's my healer. I have multiple healers that are chained. Boy.
If I need your approval. But of course.
Fight's actually going to be even harder. Okay. I gotta be careful with him. Take a look at the unit this time. Okay. So
my turn.
My brain power has started to activate.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Nice.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Sprints.
Show me what you're made of.
Charge! Yep, they got baited.
I ain't that slow.
Get baited. Get baited. Okay.
Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff.
Allow me.
Flame shield.
Let me help.
Just what I needed.
There we go.
For a better world.
And then let. Oh.
So it falls
Now let's see if we can get away with this and survive. Probably not. We're gonna try though.
Come on.
Yes, very effective.
Scorch, who's hitting? Okay, those two. He avoided the person with flame shield. Now that guy has a weakness to fire, but I gave him flame shield, which means he'll counter fire attacks and he's more resistant.
You're wide open.
Nice.
This battle is ours.
Actually, probably would have been better to not face towards it, because then someone can move here and now they're guaranteed a bet. Yeah.
Let me show you what
Oh,
I've
I did it again. I accidentally skipped my turn. If you hit back once on accident and then you're like, no, I don't want to go back, and then you hit the other button, it just skips your turn.
2 ashes. Oh no!
Ooh, he's taking a lot more damage than I thought.
Time to die! Got something up my sleeve.
Steal back. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
He actually has lower health? He does.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
Yes, very effective. My research bears fruit.
You should get countered. No, it didn't work. Is the fire shield gone? It's still okay. I should have paid attention to the counter on the shield. No, there's no counter. I think anymore. I think it's gone. Yeah, I need the items. I can't help it.
Time to take flight.
I'm gonna die because of greed. I just know it. Does this count as a, I think it will. Oh, it does.
This ends now! Victory is ours!
Have another!
May fortune favor us.
Learned fell swoop. Interesting.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call! Oh no!
Why did she say
Cool
no? Oh
heads
no!
shall
Every time she
prevail.
defeats an enemy. I think she doesn't like that she's defeating people.
Your wounds are healed.
All right, this went a lot better this
You
time.
have my
Using
thanks.
the fire magic actually is very
It's
useful.
only a flesh wound.
I'll do the sprint afterwards because I don't want to actually move forward that
Push on
extra
through.
space. That'll enable him to hit 3 people with 1 spell.
So, it falls to me.
Yep. The fire is the fire shield is gone. That's why they switched targets, because he's not going to counter them anymore. Interesting to learn. Oh, I can't do any of that? Where is its back? Okay, I get it. There's that arrow there. Okay. Icy Tome of Back Attack!
Farewell!
Like, I thought that was the way he was facing, but I wasn't sure. That went a lot better. Okay. Oh. Don't be a stranger. Defense up by 1. I can actually spend some of my money on this. Defense, magic up, defense, luck up. Or 10 health. I don't know what 1 defense means. See, he requires 2 for every single one. But main character requires 6 for every single one. Why? Like, I want to upgrade main character, but main character requires a lot more resources to upgrade. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure before the next fight, I'm probably going to upgrade this weapon here. Because of the fact that it attacks twice. And movement speed, maybe. Accuracy. I was hoping it was going to be range damage. Defense, HP, defense. Oh. Hold on. Physical defense. Oh, strength. Okay. The very basic upgrades. Yeah, very basic upgrades to start off with on all my characters. They're expensive though, so I'm gonna hold off yet again. Aren't there things I can buy with those other points too? Hold on. Who sells them? That's where I got these 4 things. You remember where I was like, oh, there's these extra things I haven't read. I got them from here. And there's more. The Cursed Cask. A booklet reporting an incidents occurring around the realm. It covers a suspicious rumor. They're only 1 each. I'm definitely buying every single one of these story type things. These I definitely want. Thinking restore. An emergency heal because they're out of position that I screwed up. I think that's probably best. I'm worried that it's consumable though. Now, I want this quietest point as well. I can't afford it, obviously. But the thing is, I had no skills to use yet, so who cares if I had an extra point or not, so... Feels later than 7 p.m. to you? Maybe are you not enjoying the game? Is time going slower for you? No floofing? I'm gonna grab a yogurt. I have yogurt and I shall drink it. I mean, eat it. All right, I'll be right back. We're back. Take a sip of my water here. I haven't been hydrating. Air be the controller. Apple and nothing more. There we go. I meant to read the dialogue bit before I went in. Sorry about that popping sound. Oh, hey, look, pink-haired people.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
I want to know what's in the cave. Hey, Jerome. Representative of the Rosalind Village. Jerome Layson-me. Head of the Rosalind Village in the Wolfert domain. He is deeply respected by his people. His feathers in his hair.
And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
I've been there before, Crispy Bacon. That sucks, man. Have you tried to get any kind of doctor, talk to a doctor about that? I've never gotten doctor help from that kind of stuff either, but it's probably because I never really I try to avoid the doctor, really.
The pendant you're never without.
Was her momsies, obviously.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
What? Why was she sent back? The F? Speak to me. Let's know.
I see why it never leaves you.
But more importantly, what's in the cave? I need to know, please. Why?
Pray fashion the dress in this pendant image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
I wonder if we'll have a random brawl in here. Probably some brigands. They're like, you dirty Rose Erlings, I'll get you.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time.
That's an awfully funny voice. I should use it more.
Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a stroll and see the village. Damn, shit, you couldn't stop me if you wanted. I was gonna do it already. I want to see everything you got.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Also, if you have something in there that is not nailed down, I will put it in my pocket. Just giving you a fair warning. It will go straight into my damn pocket. He ain't just not about to stop me, boy. It's all mine. One moment. Okay. Of course there's a kitty cat here. I know it. With all my heart. Perhaps I'll have a look around the village and get to know its people while they're taking her measurements. I want to take her measurements. Giggity. Kitty! All right, hold on. 1, 2. Don't talk to me. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Load. From now on, I will get my gains by talking to a kitty cat. Fun. Lord Simone offered us his protection without a word about our origins or our troubled history. His generosity is boundless, and I fear we shall never repay it. Instead, I simply pray that our village remains protected. I bear a great responsibility to these people. It falls to me to keep their land free from harm, no matter what at the cost. Your hair certainly does make you stand out, my lord. We don't get many visitors to our fair village. Ooh. 3. Though we may be under House Wolfert's protection, we dare not leave the village. The goddess faithful will haul us straight back to the source if they catch us out. From our own land? Oh, hell no. It'll be war. They don't take my people. You are my people now. 4. It'll just be a bit longer. Taking Lady Frederica's measurements, please. Have a look at around the village. Oh, wait, does that count? Crap, I don't know. Let's save. Five. We play together almost every day. Today we're climbing the ladder to the roof and playing lookouts. Yay! 6. Yay! Conviction increased. That's the way to increase your conviction right there. Alright. Ultra save. I want to make sure I don't miss out on that. War Chronicles. Notes. We have some new notes that we have to read here. Archers and arcanists attack from afar. Their objective is to wear down the enemy from a distance before the infantry moves in to strike. Strategy is best at mitigating. I had to lean in closer. Mitigating casualties. Unfortunately, arcanists tend to move slowly and have difficulty casting spells in succession. This has led many a commander to instruct infantry to move in first and weaken the enemy so that the archers and arcanists may deal the felling blow. Tactics, however, incurs great damage to the front lines. It is advised that commanders allow archers and arcanists to prepare before sending out the vanguard. Advancing is not the same as attacking. Patience can be the key to victory. See that? I already know that. In our very first battle, I was talking about that. Like, the first people to move within the enemy's engagement range, their turn is spent doing damage. That's why even though I might be going first, sometimes I skip that turn and let them go so that they move within engagement range first. Advancing is not the same as attacking. Patience can be the key to victory. One must also be aware of the position of their archers. Arrows are easy to avoid if shot from the front. Oh, I did not know that. Boosting them from a higher elevation increases their range and impact. The opposite is true and lowers elevation. Oh, you get less range if you're shooting uphill, and you have a lesser chance to hit the target if you're aiming at the front of them. Archer's position greatly affects the power of one's forces. A diagonal shot is more likely to strike true. He who has the high ground has the advantage. Furthermore, magic spells are each tied to an element, and their power varies by opponent. Use a spell to cast carefully. Magic stones, each imbued with an element, have the same effect as spells. With these in hand, any soldier can play the role of an arcanist. Use them well to reduce the burden of your spellcasters and diversify your tactics. Okay. No! Shield bearers. Making sure I've gone through all of them. Shield bearers and healers are key elements to a solid defense, but are unexpectedly difficult to use. Many commanders have failed to leverage them wisely on the battlefield. Yeah, shield bearer, very powerful so far for me. They've really helped me out. Notice that one fight I like the fights that I put him in, my people take much less damage, right? Because he's a literal tank. He actually does the proper tank. He aggroes people. That's why I'm not a fan of the tankiness of the character in Persona, because you can't aggro them. They could just attack the main character instead. If they attack the main character and he falls, game over. But this guy actually can this guy can force aggro. He can provoke. Shield bearers excel in defense and are generally placed near the main force or its leaders to prevent siege flank attacks. Interesting. So holding them in reserve instead of the way I use it. So if someone gets in on your units, you can pull them forward and grab their aggro real fast. That's an interesting tactic. Many of these units can push back enemies with their shields, which is particularly useful when facing stronger foes, so you can reposition them. That's interesting. I wonder if I can push them into hazardous tiles too. Most likely. Shield bearers are an essential unit to have when up against a rivaling general. Relentless attacks can cost me victory, but solid defense never have. Only a fool attacks first and protects themselves later. A good defense must come before a good offense. Healers are units that can cure their injured allies. Most commanders therefore wish to keep them at the rear of the main force, but enemy attacks can usually reach anywhere healing magic can. In general, healers should be made to wait at the rear and advance only when necessary. Once their job is done, they should make a quick retreat. Though this sounds cumbersome, healers are responsible for keeping their fellow soldiers alive and are especially vulnerable to enemy attacks. Commanders must therefore pay close attention to their movements, and if they fall, the entire army is likely to follow suit. Hasteness avails no one on the battlefield in victory. Caution is king. Okay. The Salt Iron War was one of the fiercest wars raging in the realm of Norzilia. Can be roughly divided into 3 periods. Before its onset, the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost secretly contacted the Kingdom of Glenbrook and asked for an alliance to break Hyzante's monopoly over salt. Glenbrook agreed. So they were the aggressors. But it comes due to the pressure from the high taxes and things like that from Hazan's kingdom on the salt. Not high taxes, but the high trade costs of the salt, because they had the monopoly over it. In exchange for their logistical support and permission to march through the kingdom, Glenbrook asked Aesfrost for joint governance of the source. On the day the war began, the duchy troop proceeded through Glenbrook and declared war on Hazant as they rushed the holy state's capital. Hazant barely had time to close its gates, and the goddess's shield protected them from the onslaught, but their forces were unprepared, leaving them no choice but to take the defensive against the Aesfrost iron might, in hopes of turning their position around. The Hierophants sought the aid of a clan that made their home in the northeastern reaches of the modern-day Glenbrook. They called themselves House Wolfort. That's our character's house, obviously. Simone, lord of their house, heard the Hierophants' plea and made way for the holy state with a small but elite force of warriors. Their bold attack broke through the duchy's encirclement and forced them to retreat to the border. This effectively destroyed Aesfrost's hopes of early resolution. Until we read something earlier on, I did not know it went down like this. I thought it went down the opposite. The exploits of Simone Wolforts changed history. From that point forth, the Wolforts which have been no more than a small clan in the area, became keen to altering the course of history of the war. The fighting came to a standstill when Esfrost and Glenbrook on one side and Hyzent and Wolfort on the other. The war affected not only those on the battlefield but across Norzilia. Before long, the salt reserves that the duchy had amassed in anticipation of the war began dwindling. So they anticipated the war, huh? Oh, because they started it, the duchy specifically. What am I thinking? They realized they would not last much longer. In Hazant, the Hierophant succumbed to illness, and the Saintly Seven quarreled over who would succeed the Holy One, and the city descended into chaos. It is rumored that during the turmoil, the Roselle revolted and fled the source. Nothing was made official, but the rumor was likely true given the subsequent state of the city and the army's struggles. Despite the growing fatigue of both parties, all nations involved were reluctant to retreat out of fear and public backlash, so the war dragged on. So, battles, small and large, were waged. The fight at the renowned citadel and the sands among them. Detail on the damages are still unknown to this day. The people and soldiers of all nations suffered greatly over the 30 years that came to be known as the Salt Iron. Have you heard the rumor of a moving cask? It is said that a mysterious apparition has been wandering around Hazant lately. According to one theory, the lingering hatred of someone who drowned their sorrows in wine gathered within the cask and caused it to move, gaining its name, the Cursed Cask. They say that its lonely apparition beckons others to the same fate, calling out these welcome and welcome me in. What the hell? Could I have bought this when I was still in that realm? Let's find out. Okay. Another new one, Serenoa's duty. Lord Simone has been loved and admired not only by his own people but by the Roselle. Now that Serenoa has succeeded his father as Lord of the House, the responsibility of protecting all people in Wolford falls on his shoulders. Okay. I need to check something real quick. What? Why hello? So this is the scene where I'm walking around here, right? Shit. I wonder if I missed out on something. I could buy this in this town. I have to check this. I have to check this vendor every time there's a new zone. There's a good chance I missed out on some kind of secret in this town. That sucks. All right, give me a second. Let's see. I'm gonna Google search triangle strategy cursed cat. Huh. Nothing's showing up other than the location to get it, which was here. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything I missed out on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. A booklet reporting on incidents that occur around the realm. Let's look at this again. Have you heard the rumor of the moving cask? It's said that a mysterious apparition has been seen wandering around Hazante lately. According to the one theory, the lingering hatred of someone who drowned their sorrow in wine gathered within the cask caused it to move, gaining its name, First Cask. They say that the lonely apparition beckons others to the same fate, calling these words. I could do a quick look around again. Wish that the game ran at a higher frame rate so it wasn't blurry when I moved. Wait. Thing's stuck in the wall. I don't see any casks of anything. The combat took place here, so could have been like a hidden unit that was in a barrel, like in a corner somewhere. Who knows? Or it could just be fluff. Isn't it right, kitty? Go into here. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this cursed cask thing is. But it does mean I need to go back to the encampment right away. Every zone, I have to do this now. Like, I just did it, but I loaded into a new zone. So every time I have to come and try to check and see if there's new reading material here. That mission to help me learn about mages was probably available before I fought the mages as well. Yeah, I need to be a lot more careful about that stuff. We must be strong and vigilant if we are to maintain... Wait, was there a flash? Yep. We must be strong and vigilant if we are to maintain the peace we have enjoyed on these lands. Alright, let's get the shiny. We have our home here in the valley in hopes that we are not to be discovered. Using the lay of the land as our to our advantage. Is that all of the NPCs without exclamation points? He is going to be guarding the door. A little longer. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something pop up. Ah, I did. Did my conviction just raise from stepping up a ladder? I think my conviction just went up from going up the ladder. You guys saw that, right? Make sure to go up every single ladder and down every ladder. I pray today's hunt goes well. I'd love to fetch a fine pelt for House Wolfort. Thank you. We already learned about that duty. We already are ready. Money! So Rosella share a portion of the forest bounty. Did I see another? No. Yes, I did. Forest bounty with House Wolfort each year as thanks for their safekeeping. Their quality pelts and fresh fruit make for a significant portion of House Wolfort's capital. Oh. Nice. Good to know. Okay. I am eternally grateful to House Wolfort for we would not be alive today if not for your protection. As a steward of this village, I pray we can work together to ensure the lasting peace. A lasting peace. I couldn't believe my eyes when Rosella arrived in the domain during the Salt Iron War. I've never seen anyone so downtrodden. Moves me to my core to see him thriving in peace times. After all they went through. Now, we just gotta keep him safe. I regret to say that my first time visiting the Rosellan village. I'm happy to see that they've flourished under Lord Simone's protection these last 30 years. Okay. I wonder if the hunter I would have gotten would have been a Rosellan, because there are a lot of hunters that going on in this stuff. Look at the archery things and hides, and maybe they do trapping as well. My table. Oh yeah. Oh, there's not. This is the first one without multiple pages. Situated at the edge of Hazantian Desert, the Citadel of the Sands is the Holy State's first line of defense. It has been the site of countless battles throughout history, including the vicious border skirmishes of the Salt Iron War. Due to the importance, one of the Saintly Seven has always overseen its command. After the Salt Iron War, Minister Sorrel End assumed the position and began to work on the development of the Citadel into a trading post. To think that a place that has witnessed so much bloodshed could be transformed into a peaceful hub of commerce. Life truly is full of surprises. Perhaps that is why, though Hazante rarely gets visitors from other lands, here I often catch glimpses of people whose providence I cannot discern. Or perhaps it is only in my imagination. Okay. Let's look around for any more houses. And then we'll talk to the exclamation point NPCs. I love you. Can't go in this one. This is where the waifu is. So interacting with ladders can increase your stats, huh? Did you go up this one yet? How do I get into this place? This building doesn't seem to have a door. This building doesn't have a door. Devs, you forgot to put a door on this building. Like right here, maybe? Yo. We got robbed. There's no door. No door. No door. No door. No door. No door. Wait, I didn't have to walk around. Damn it. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hazant's extraordinary cruelty. No door, no, exactly. Exactly. No, 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 no door. No, 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 no door. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. I would have done the same. We have a duty to help those in need. I pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered. And I intend to honor that. Let us work together and make this land a prosperous one for your people. I cannot thank you enough for those kind words. May they be a beacon of hope for the generations to come. Those are all good answers. We will do all in our power to make it so. I could tell that the top answer, though, was probably the duty one, since it said the word duty. Father granted, but I was trying to say the one that just sounded the best to me. Father granted the Rosal asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hazante, they are now as much a part of Rosfort domain as anywhere else. It's not fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play elsewhere, but Mother gets mad when I go too far. You'll be able to venture further afield when you're older, and when the day comes, I'll show you both around the domain myself. Ah, but there are plenty of fun to be had here. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. That's because you're precious to her. You do well to heed her words. I'll say this one. But I don't want to be in the village forever. Don't despair, my child. You'll be able to leave the village soon enough, and your mother with you. If you say so, it would be nice to go on a trip with her once it's safe. Thank you, I feel better. Meow! Oh, wait, look. Okay, I thought he had different colored eyes. 30 years ago, Lord Simone granted his protection to a group of Rosette who escaped the source. Ever since, they live quietly in the remote village, far from the rest of the domain's inhabitants. Their gratitude towards the House Wolford endures to this day. Alright, one last one. Oh, wait. What? Wasn't there a third? There was a third, right? Am I crazy? There was no other? Why does my brain tell me there was a third when there wasn't? What the hell, crispy bacon? What the hell's wrong with you? Maybe there was someone inside the house. Oh. Yeah. I guess we're done. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else. We're missing some people, but I think they're inside that building. Okay. Get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Surely they have finished taking her measurements by now. Meanwhile,
do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
The king.
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
One of our best friends. A prince. Not the crown prince. The younger brother.
Oh, well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
Oh, really?
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way. and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring rather, Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland.
Wait, do you not trust him?
But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Frost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
What?
So you share Franny's views on the matter?
Damn it, Franny! Franny!
Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Yeah, you fool, don't you know?
Concerning words, Your Highness.
Friendship
House
binds
Wolfort
as well?
Must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
This guy, super untrustworthy looking dude. The minister of the Glenbrook Kingdom.
Roland.
What is it?
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
No, show me. Don't tell. I want to see.
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you.
Okay, hold on. Before we do this, as his father, as overseer, as his father, after his father's fall, all but relegated to a life on Frost Outland, dedicated himself to his studies and archives in hopes of restoring his family's honor. Is a young genius discovered how to make explosives. I was hoping, I couldn't remember if it actually went more into his family. It mentions his father.
What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Frost.
What you see before you is to be seized by the What is it? I want to see it. Let me see.
You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
What is it?
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell.
I will see crispy bacon.
Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
Maybe he becomes the big bad guy. Maybe he finds some kind of super ancient awesomeness. Bro, they're still not gonna show us? Tease!
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
Look at this dude's window. Is it hot in there, my man?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
What hypothesis? Tell me!
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally.
Oh. This guy.
Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
What do you mean by keep the secret safe? How would they keep it safe, Thallus?
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
No! I still don't get to see! What have you done? What have you done? Ow! Ow! Oh. No new stuff. New mission? No new mission. New dialogue? New items for sale? Nothing. Not a ting is new. Poison recovery pellet. That might be important. I might need to get one of those. Mayhap I might need to.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Wow, thank you, Frederica.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask, of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
To the mines! At once! I must see what is in them!
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
I'm gonna inspect the hell out of those mines. Ah, yeah, that was a roundabout way of getting there, by the way. Every single time it can't, man. That one thing where the book showed up and the mission showed up, I can't take that chance again, man. Kinda wish there was a little pop-up that told you when new things arrive. There might be, and I just haven't been noticing it. Okay, we seem good. Alright, let's go.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer.
Show me.
Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Show me.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this?
Yes. I will see now, dragon.
Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort.
Yes, yes, yes. What's in the back of the cave in that big hole over there? Tell me now! I must know!
To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Can I do this and then this? No, okay.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed.
Indeed!
We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I know, right, Soren? He needs to show us.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Yes! Examine!
Wait, Your Highness!
No! No waiting! We examine now! Especially the back part.
One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
No!
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Saltpeter, you mean?
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
But the mine! Added the power of salt to notes. The mines appear to be operating apace. Perhaps I'll survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Or perhaps I'll just run to the back of the cave and take the damn thing. Where is it? I'm in. Ah! No! Only miners past this point, sir. We're clearing rubble from the collapsed tunnel. The rest of it may be unstable as a result. We cannot risk letting anyone go through. I wanna see. Where's the kitty cat? Mining scheduled notes. Stone. There's a kitty cat somewhere in here, isn't there? Has to be. Oh, lordy, lordy. That's a lot of stuff. Geological survey complete. High likelihood of good quality iron ore is present. Though buried deep under hard bedrock, mining it should possibly be is possible with explosives. Start the trial dig. Trial dig with explosives successful. Discovered a vein of iron ore. Start the mine shaft construction. Start the iron ore excavation. Grant Norzilian mine commemoration ceremony. Encountering bedrock harder than anticipated. Use explosives to blast our way through. That's the last entry. Ah, they won't even tell me through this. Salt is foodstuff necessary for human survival. But that isn't it. That isn't all it is. It's a myriad of it has a myriad of applications beyond the kitchen and contains within it the power to change our world as we know it. In this book, I, Dragon S. Frost, have recorded the results of my research in the Grand Duchy archives. The culmination of everything I learned poring over ancient texts from all across Norzilia. For example, salting food is an excellent method of preservation, but doing so on a large scale is untenable due to the mineral's costly nature. If we could preserve large stores of food, it would be easier for people to travel over long distances or help us trade goods and supplies in even greater quantities. It could even become possible to explore the hitherto unexplorable, unplumbable depths of Herzentian's desert, or the sail beyond the great falls of the south. Even more indispensable are salt's medicinal benefits. My predecessors used what limited salt they had to conduct various experiments. Though salt's scarcity makes it nigh impossible to put their finding into actual practice, they have shown that salt can be applied to great effect in developing medicine, producing materials such as leather or glass, and animal husbandry. Their research even suggests salt can be made into a volatile blasting agent. Okay. My predecessors. This refers to them as predecessors. I expect that even further possibilities will be discovered as the research progresses. Though whether research can progress remains whether or not research can progress remains to be seen. But the source under Hazante's tight fisted control. Wait, is it a salt mine? Is it salt? Oh my god. Don't tell me that they found salt and that's all it is. Tight-fisted control, but we must abandon hope for the better Norzelia salt could help us realize. Use fancy black sea salt. Wow, so fancy, crispy bacon. If they found salt and they're doing this, if they're making this big hoopla about what they're hiding and it turns out to be some salt, I'm gonna be pissed. Better be some kind of cool magical dragon egg or something. Though whether research can progress remains to be seen. With the source under Hazante's tight-fisted control, but we must not abandon hope for the better Norzelia salt can help us realize. Someone must clear the way forward, else the new era of prosperity will die before it is ever born. What I'm attempting to create will be vital to this effort. The potential of salt is the potential of Norzelia's future. I think it's salt, guys. And that of all of us who dwell within the great realm. I dedicate this book to all those who, like me, are striving for a new era. May it help guide us to a brighter future. Dragon S. Frost. He found a source of salt. Gosh darn it. Boring. You can't make a big build-up just for it to be salt. You should have just told me right away. And J.D. Dickinson Saltworks smoked salt. Smoked salt? Damn, son. That's some fancy-ass sounding salt. The power of salt! Depressing. It better not be. It's gonna be salt. I know it. I'm saying it better not. It's gonna be salt. That table salt is really bad for you. It's iodine, not really salt. Well, you act as if I got money to be buying fancy ass salt. What's wrong with you? I get 90. I don't put salt on my food. I eat ramen noodles. Like 90% of my diet is ramen noodles. You think I have a need for salt? I eat too much salt as it is. You know how much salt is in ramen noodles? Like one packet's probably 99 times the amount of salt you're supposed to have in one day. We'll be sending the iron we mine here to the consortium. They want the amount for it all. They'll want to account for it all, and they do with salt, as they do with salt and all else. The mine here is unstable in jurisdiction. Claros. Never met a thing he couldn't sell that one. I was right to come with you. I do believe we succeeded in lowering Dragon's guard. Your dog made you yawn? Get wrecked, Soren. It gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. Hey, Soren. Soren. Alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. I've come to deliver lunch to my husband and his fellow miners. They eat like horses, and yet I still manage to make too much. That's a lot of food then. Shiny, 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 shiny! Is there a cat in the mines? I must know. Kitty. Meow meow. Where are you hiding, kitty? Oh, I don't think there's a kitty cat in the mines. Where's the kitty? Where is he? Wait, what's this? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a kitty cat in the mines. Darn it. Lord Dragon's father, Minister Svaglug. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is a Slagavog? Making up words. Lord Dragon's father, Minister Svarg, is capable man in the Archduke as the Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, and yet he's performing glorified border duty in the middle of nowhere. I can't imagine he's happy about it. Svarg, the Frederica's son, that's Frederica's uncle. If Minister Vrog is indeed capable as the minor would have me believe, how did he end up steward of Twins Gate? What items? I haven't been paying attention to the items I found. Just recovery items and maybe a crafting item or two. I just grabbed them without thought. I saw that, I think. Yeah, I saw that! Vanguard Scarf. Oh, right. Defense, maybe? HP? Guarantees first action at the start of a battle. Huh. I didn't want that on him. I'd rather put that on a buffer. Like, Benedict Arnold or, Erador. Erador could put it on himself and then give himself movement speed and then run out into the middle of the enemy and lure them out. No one else really has buffs to give out. She could be a buffer. Wait, she's gonna learn haste at some point, so we could get haste on people real fast. I don't know. Having it on my tank and having him run out into the fight as fast as possible is probably the better bet. I won't equip it until I'm about to use it. Okay, I don't remember where I was when I was talking to people now. I've forgotten who I've all talked to. Frost is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Can you imagine how much more efficient that will make the process? I've come to deliver lunch to my husband. Yep, miners. Okay. I never expected Prince Roland and the Lord of House Wolfert to find himself within the graces us with his presence. This is truly an honor. I thank you for making the journey. I'm glad. Yeah, we read that already. We definitely read this already. We definitely read this already. Okay. Now, we've definitely read this already. And now let's read this guy. Must have been a hard journey to get here. The roads to the mine aren't exactly well worn. Watch your step as you return home, my lord. Okay. It looks like I can't talk to anyone else besides exclamation point guy. We go here. Talk to this one next. The future is what we make it. Lord Serenoa, may the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. I understand that a few fights broke out between the miners and Aesfrost and the Glenbrook at the first, but such is bound to happen when two nations come together. Thankfully, they've learned to communicate, and now everything is progressing apace. I just realized that maybe I didn't check behind the pillar and that's where the kitty cat was, but no, there's no kitty on this map. It's a shame. The mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk would fly cleanly through its tunnels. Oh, clever video game. Clever video game. Remember how they had that bird? And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird that they have a bird inside. I mean, it's a bird. I mean, if people can walk through it, they can get out as well. But it's still kind of weird, you know, that they sent the bird out. And now they're like, oh, it's so big. It's the biggest of biggest and biggest. Plus the fact that we're probably going to battle in here. At least that's my guess. Okay. You. I've been teaching the others what I gleaned from all the reading I did in the archives. Well mastered the Aesfrost techniques, my lord. There's no storage or practice down in mines. It's hard labor mining. I tell ye, I don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army if it came to it. I have the high ground. We're paid for the iron we mine, so I had better break off a big chunk of ore, or better yet, find a rich vein. Really? That's how you get paid? Wait. Okay, never mind, that's him. That just seems unsafe. Don't stand in the middle of coiled wire like that. Like, just don't, especially when there's a hole right here. I mean, I know the other end isn't tied off to anything, but still, just don't stand in the middle of coiled wire, my man. Like, this guy is close, but it's not bad, right? But that guy is like, he's literally in the middle of coiled wire. That's dangerous. It's not as dangerous as it could be. Because like I said, he's not, there's nothing tied off to it. Just, my brain screams, don't do it! Despite the explosion collapsing, one of the tunnels mining appears to be on schedule. Like, me just walking over the picture, like the flat JPEG of the wire on the ground, like, bothers me now that I've noticed that he's standing in the middle of it. Despite the explosive collapsing, one of the tunnels mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragon's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. Well, how would you respond? Seeing as it is a joint accord, I would resolve the matter peaceably with Hazant and Isros's involvement. I would hear the problems firsthand from the miners themselves. Ensuing orders blindly from above leads to chaos. I would order an investigation into the cause and find the party or parties responsible. There must be no cause for bad blood between our nations. This one, the middle one. The middle. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You've a good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Hazant and Isfrost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process. If they want to participate, they can participate. Are they here now? Is it my duty to oversee this mine at the moment? Then it's my duty to make this decision. Yes. Unless the decision has huge impacts on those 2 cities or countries, it doesn't really matter that much. If there's just some minor dispute of miners, I can handle it myself. However, you do not operate... Yeah. Mediation process. So, it will be up to us to deftly navigate those waters. I shall bear that in mind. We have every reason to maintain the strong partnership with the dragon. Alright, that's it. Encampment. Oops. Trade outpost. No new stuff showing up. Okay. New tutorial, please. No new tutorial? Okay. Alright, that's it. Run! Okay, let's save. We'll save and progress the story. Everything appears to be in order as I expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now. No, there's something to check behind that soldier on the top right over there. Inside the place where they told you not to go. Damn it. Ooh. Combat, boys. We about to whoop that ass. We gonna whoop that ass nice. Real nice like. Serenoa and the others speak of their hopes for Norzelia's future when a sudden urgent matter is brought to Dragon's attention. And once again, I'm not playing. I need to get my thing. I wish there was a notification for the new things. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Run!
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like really cool dragons and stuff come out of it. Come on, I need to see your
Very well,
goblins
then.
and
I shall make contact
tigers
with
and
them
bears.
myself.
Oh my.
Was that?
You knew it was coming.
It came from within. What is the meaning of this?
Oh, damn! Yo, what?
As Frosty soldiers. Why are they at the mines?
They have the high ground.
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
Boy, do you know who I am?
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Oh. Level 5 dragon, huh? Let's take a look at his stats. Scorch, so he's just a mage. You're gonna get that ass waxed unless you fall back. So, move to there. She needs to be as close as possible. What's this over here? Oh, flanking maneuvers. Interesting. But no. Yes. These guarding my back. No. My back will be guarded by these. Okay. And oop. Hopefully it saves that information. I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to come here. Okay, cool. It saves it. All right. Inventory. Vanguard scarf. And put it onto him. Next. Placement. Looks like we get the entire party. That's nice. I don't have to pick and choose. That's what I thought. I wasn't 100%, but yeah. Everybody's here. No exceptions. Very nice. Okay. Let me look at the recommendations, though. Maybe a hint towards what it's expecting. Healers. Range. Yeah, mobility, because she can get up those really tall jumps. The tank. And the mages. But not this mage. Are they not weak to fire? Okay. Curious about these shield dudes. Shield slam. So they might have, they don't have taunt, but they are beef boys. And how about you guys? Poison arrow. That's not good. Mighty strike. Wait, what does Mighty strike do? Just a hard hit? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Yeah, it's just a hard hit. Just a hard hit. And two dudes back here, same thing. It'll take them 2 turns to get into range since we're not engaging them. Like, I don't like the fact that they have the high ground here. That's a bit worrying. Like, he can just move straight to here and immediately, or even here, and start raining down arrows on us. In this choke point here, in order for us to get to these people, this choke point here is completely covered by all these archers above us. It's not, this is not a good position for us at all. Okay. They want salt attack! Rats and goblins. Unacceptable. Call Nintendo. Stop teaching people bad JPEG placement. I honestly did not see those comments, guys. I got used to you guys not speaking, but there we go. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so let's save. Commence the battle? No. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's just commence the battle then. Ooh, ah. War Chronicle. Notes. Alright, there's nothing new here. Information. Ah. The previous Archduke's younger brother, Svarog, is a man capable enough to be with the nation's prime minister, but after losing his nephew, Gustav, in a power struggle, he was ordered to the duchy border and oversee its defense. Nothing more than a symbolic sinecure. Okay. If dragon falls, we lose. I knew it. I knew it. Why did I not look at that? I'm glad I decided to place my people forward. Okay, we got this. We got this. Begin! Your back will be guarded by a very thick book.
Protect Lord Dragan!
If you end your turn without moving or using a command, the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts. What? I thought that might have been happening. It's confirmed. Thank you. Because I was doing that a lot. You can use the following shortcut buttons to accelerate the pace of the battle. Press button to pace. Use quietus. Minus button is to use quietus. Okay. You can use a quietus via the battle menu. Note that you must have enough points in order to use one, and each quietus may only be used once per battle.
You won't beat me!
He's got a better ship.
To victory!
And beyond!
Not this time.
Oh, bro.
I will end this.
Charge!
See what I did here? I don't give it. I am not engaging those guys. They're gonna have to come to me.
Curses!
All my power is
Let's
going
go
up
with
here.
flames consume you. Very good.
Oh,
Here
he
I
fell
come.
back. He's not a dummy. All right. Oh, the damn
Defeat
healer.
is not an option.
Come at me, bro. You think I'm scared? Come at me, bro.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Increase allies' movement and jump for 3 turns.
Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
Many thanks.
Does she get XP for healing someone who's not wounded? Yeah, she does. Okay, good. Now, those archers will be able to hit us from down there, but not from
I will end this.
the others.
To ashes.
So, it falls to me.
Ooh, so close.
Come on!
I will show no mercy. Here's what I was worried about. Ice arrow, it freezes the ground too. That sucks.
Come at me!
Come at me, bro.
Push on through!
I will end this.
He will indeed in this.
You won't escape.
GG!
Ha! A sound strike.
Survives.
For victory!
Time to take flight.
Okay. Let us begin.
Try this.
She has the high ground. Not yet, but she will. So she deals with this fool.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
For the honor of House Wolfort! Oh, damn it, I can't engage anybody. Well, this sucks. Advance, just advance. Wait. I can!
Death from above!
Death from above, you fool! I forgot it moved that way. Damn it, I knew he was gonna go for my mage.
If it's a fight you want, don't underestimate me!
Nice, nice. What do you like them ice arrows, man? It's not shared. If you get a group attack, then it's shared amongst them. Each action, no matter how minor, beyond movement, gives you experience. Birds of Prey. Increase his movement and his jump height.
All for victory. Our victory is assured.
He's going in deep. I want this mage dead.
I shall do what I can.
She is in grievous danger.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Hopefully she can take a hit from two archers.
Peace.
Hopefully she won't have to take a hit from two archers. Start whittling this guy down.
Flames, heed my call.
Where was I?
So close. Alright, I think instead what I'll do is put some ice here.
Freeze.
And that'll slow the ones down from there on their approach. Yeah, so you can't get to him now.
Oh,
damn it.
no.
She still attacked her.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
I think it missed. Both of them.
My turn.
I won't lose!
Should have increased his movement and jump. Damn it. Do it next turn. Will that hurt my own guy? I don't think it will. I want to risk it.
Here I come.
Try this.
No more arrows for you. And now I have the high ground. Yeah, they still attack him regardless because they can't get past him, right? Okay. I can actually move not nearly as much as I hoped I could move. And he's in serious danger in this position. And do I YOLO though? I YOLO.
Death from above. Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
That's not good.
Curses! What's going on?
Did he skip his turn? Bro, there was enemies right there in range. Why'd you skip your turn? He's curing himself.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
I shall do my best.
Oh, that's bad. I didn't know it would happen that
These are
way.
no green soldiers, but trained spies. What foul task have they been sent here to accomplish?
Yeah, a lot of games do that kind of thing. I can farm experience if I want, if I just use specific people.
Begin?
What is this guy again? A battle mage. Oh, okay. Oof, she needs healing, but so do a lot of my characters, man.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
I will end this.
I can't attack or anything. This is not good. This is not good at all, man. Flame shield isn't gonna help.
I'll be fine.
No, you will not be fine. Can he run to safety? Oh, next turn he's gonna fall. Unless... Forgot about items.
I will end this.
I want the high ground, but I can't get it.
Yeah. A sound strike. Ha! A sound strike.
I've been waiting for this.
Can I push back with kite shield knocking? Because the other guy pushed back. No, did not push back. Damn. I need to get through. They're blocking me. Ah, he can't get through. I thought he would be able to get through. Ooh, she's going down. If they attack her twice, is done for her. Oh, okay.
It's a fight you want.
You finally, he's doing something. Like those two dudes were just sitting there. You passed his last turn. All right, here we go.
Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
Nice, blinded. Yeah, nope, that's it for him.
No.
Ouch.
Nah, I'm restarting. I'm restarting because I want to hear the dialogue. If he's not on there, I can't hear all the dialogue. So from now on, if I'm a YOLO a character like I did with him, I need to YOLO without a character that has random dialogue. Because like he has random dialogue that pops up because of the interactions. Where like say the shield dude, he doesn't have random dialogue in this. He has no real reason to have random dialogue. There's a bunch of my team. Like the Hawk girl doesn't have any real reason to have random dialogue. There's a lot of characters that don't have any real reason to have random dialogue. Those I can sacrifice more, but I shouldn't have sacrificed. I didn't know he's gonna get pushed back like that too. That sucks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh wait. It doesn't matter, he's still dead. So system load this one. Sucks that I lost all that progress. No, I want to hear the dialogue, though. That's why we're doing this. All right, let's get this done properly.
Protect Lord.
All right.
I'll take you on.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. Is it too late? The text pop up at the beginning of that reminded me. I knew he was dead and I didn't know how to save him. I didn't think there was a way. But the new text pop up that just came up told me the way. Nope, it's too late.
Beat me.
There's let's see how do you use this skill? I don't know how to use it. Oh, minus button. There it is. Restore. Son of a bee. Gosh darn it. Oh well.
Show me what you're made of.
I'd totally forgotten about that. Like it wasn't even factored into any of my movements.
Your orders?
My turn.
If it's a fight you want.
Don't underestimate me.
Very good.
This battle is ours.
Where shall we strike?
I still want to move him forward, but I won't move him like super deep for the YOLO, because I got to keep his dialogue. Though I can still do the super deep for the YOLO and instead make sure I
Let us steal
instead
our
make sure
defenses.
That'll do.
I remember that I have this select ability that I can press.
Let me heal your wounds.
Grizzly bear or jaguar? Oh, I wouldn't know, dude. There's no real way of telling.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
Allow me. Two ashes.
Now then, to work.
Freeze! I'll take you on!
Your orders?
It's over.
I wonder if I increase... I think she has naturally higher jump, this character. I wonder if I increase her jump height, could she get up behind there? Not that it would be useful anymore. He's gonna attack from that angle if he attacks.
The hunt is on. Loogie.
Did she say loogie? Who would... an otter or a grizzly bear? I guess the grizzly bear, right? It's just an otter.
This can't be!
So I knew I should have turned my back in this direction here, like towards this. But I was worried about the archer, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, because the archer can do the same thing. It depends, but it's not the archer's turn. I should have looked at when the archer's turn was. There we go. 4 turns from now. There we go.
Death from above!
Curses! What's...
All right, another one down. Don't take my item.
Let me heal your wounds.
What? That many people can attack her? What the hell?
Your wounds are healed.
Hopefully they don't kill her.
The tides are turning.
He's definitely gonna attack my
I see a
healer.
path
Oh, he
to
didn't.
victory.
Okay. Interesting.
let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon. How's it going, Xboxer? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, he definitely needed that defense. What?
I fight for peace.
Shenanigans.
Slaves, heed my call.
Now then, to work.
Leave my healer alone.
Is that all you got?
Oh, he's actually in a rough spot, huh?
My turn.
This'll hurt.
Come on, bro.
You won't escape.
There we go.
I won't lose.
This man, I won't lose. Except you certainly seem like you might. Oh, he ends up over. Oh. Oh. Like, this choke point sucks.
The hunt is on. Try this.
All right, one less person coming down on my choke point. Bro, leave my mage alone.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I need the high ground. Wait, can I move here? No, that's okay. These bastards won't give me the high ground. What about this one down here? You fool! Delay his turn.
Ha-ha!
This can't be!
Damn it! They took out my ice mage.
My research.
Meow. Too obvious.
If it's a fight you want.
Why didn't you help? Bro, he's... Oh, maybe he was out of spell power or something.
I see a path to victory.
You know what I see? I see some bullshit. That's what I see. How much defense do you have? 1 turn left. 2 turns left. Just, can we just murder this man? Probably not.
Sloppy! Have another! Hurts, don't it?
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
You can't do much but heal herself because all these damn archers all over the damn place. Technically, that means she's sort of tanking.
Allow me.
Pushed him off a damn cliff. The hell's wrong with you? You can't go pushing people off of cliffs. You leave my people alone? Like, these two would not be here if you had taken your damn turn. I think he can't do anything just like her, though. What the hell is an ice shield gonna do? Can't do shit except get your booty whoops. This is going worse than last time, man. Like, they poisoned my assassin. That's actually really bad.
My lance strikes true. For my kingdom.
It's like she takes multiple turns, which means she's going to take poison damage multiple turns.
This'll hurt. Suffer.
Of course.
Is that all you got?
Getting kind of low.
Come on!
This battle is ours. Yeah!
Have another!
Forward!
Going down, son. You survived last turn, but you
I
ain't
ain't.
surviving this one. Yeah. Move on up on this dude.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily. Curses. Ah!
Nice. He actually moved behind my units. Interesting. Boy, do you know who I am? He just thunked me in the head with a damn staff. Did you see him just thunk me in the head with a staff? I will thunk your ass. That's what I'll do. Cane this dude. Bonk.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, he's about to go down. She's about to go down. She goes before he goes, so actually what danger is he in? He's in danger to this guy. Can this guy defeat him in one hit? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's best to just try to save him.
Your wounds are healed.
And then we get the spoils at the same time.
I fight for peace.
And she should be able to do her magic now. I don't think he can hurt her in kill her in one turn. So I'm gonna go for this and set him on fire. It's not. He will hurt her still, but I don't think he can kill her. Or knock her out, I guess, technically, right? Your characters aren't dead. That sucks. I lost the Ice Mage already, dude. It takes so long to get those characters to level up. I gotta like focus on him next time I play with him. She just needs to disengage because she's dying from poison.
For victory!
Finally. This guy has been not. He has not been very useful. But he's finally in a good position now for this. Yeah, see.
I've been waiting for this.
She will survive.
Leave it to me. Did you see that?
You serious? This thing is messing up now too. Is there a such thing as a good freaking pass through for this? This is like frustrating. I'm already getting crappy audio. Like these things can't last beyond a few months. They don't make ones that last for more than a few months. That doesn't make sense. Like they used to last years.
Time to take flight.
They're more expensive and they don't last at all anymore. Like how does that work?
Darkness engulfs you.
Nice.
From where shall we strike?
Ha! If it's a fight you want.
Ooh. Wait, why did you move into range not to do
Curses!
anything? That was weird. What you gonna do, Mr. Blind? Cure wounds. I mean, I guess you could do that.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Damn it. You've been cornered.
Your defense is weak.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Apologies for the imposition.
I wonder if she's gonna die. I don't know how long poison lasts. Ah, it
I
faded.
cannot lose.
Oh, I kind of forgot about this guy. Wait. What? Why is it blinking? It's showing blue as if it's a safe spot, but it's not. No, it's not a safe zone at all. Don't die, me waifu. It says it's safe.
My turn.
I don't think it is at all, though, man. It's not at all.
Huh! Did you see that? Have another!
I totally forgot about her. Oh well, it is what it is. You got plenty of experience and stuff in this fight. I'm not getting as much dialogue this time. It seems like there's lots of unique dialogue or something, maybe.
You're done! I love the battlefield.
Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack.
Oh.
Victory is at hand.
Never mind. Here we go. No, me why? Oh wait, she survived.
Here I come.
I was worried. Get
This
poked,
battle
son.
is ours.
Forward.
Curses.
I'm trying
What's
not to
going
finish him
on?
at the moment. Why? No. Nah.
We must tread carefully.
I want that item right there. Blindness. What do you do? He's actually going off it. No, he's going cure. Okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You, run! Heal the waifu! Well, he can't heal her at all, but maybe he can get her to run faster. Run away!
All for victory.
I can do it.
I think she's the most wounded person within range. Damn it, I can't. All she does is heal herself. She needs better movement and range with her spells.
At this rate,
Yay, I can get away. Just barely. Oh, wait. Is he dead?
With the powers in me.
Oh, nice. He's dead. Okay, so now she can super get away. Wait, that's still dead unsafeness? Doesn't matter. She's here. She's safe.
Charge!
Come at me!
Bro.
Defeat is not an option.
Here I come.
Bonk him in the back. You can't bonk him? Oh, that's because, yeah, that's the spell range. Isn't he facing this direction? That's not going to work.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it works so.
If it's a fight you want.
We must tread carefully.
Curses! My turn.
5 years old. Oh my god, dude. Like, it really is like it's worthless, man. Like, it's just a cord. How can they not make a cord that lasts for over a year? I don't understand. It's just a fucking cord. How can they not make a cord? Like, there's definitely these are built to break. And there's no, like, you can't buy them that where they don't break. All of them that are sold are break. Like, I gotta find like a used one in like a garage or something. And it'll last for the rest of my life. From like the 1980s or some shit. Bullshit, dude. We're surrounded, fool.
Let us pry out their weakness.
The lady is healed, therefore I will bonk you again. Bonk.
I don't feel well.
Can I get in the range of anyone who really needs the heal? Nope. That's the closest. He doesn't need it though. He has a lower bar, but his bar isn't like actually as low as it appears.
I cannot lose.
Oh crap, that's still in range of an attack? Gosh darn it, woman. I don't know, flame shield yourself.
Let me help.
Damn it, it sucks my ice guy isn't here.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, let's go start bonking people. This dude's getting bonked.
Come at me!
Bro.
Show me what you're
So I
made.
know I should sprint before I move, but I just didn't feel like it. Not necessary anymore.
We must tread carefully.
Oh, she has to stay outside of range. She's still wounded.
This battle is ours. Take that!
Oh.
If it's a fight you want. My turn.
What you gonna do? Yeah, right.
You came, you missed. I shall try my level best.
Get bonked. This dude's been bonking this one dude. It's funny,
Don't
he's
feel well.
he's pinned in there, so he actually can't move around much when Wait, hold on. Come on, get to there. Damn it! Oh, I can't heal my assassin.
Be at ease.
This will help.
I cannot lose.
Yes, you can. You surely can. Just wait. Just use a flame shield and sit here.
I shall protect you.
I need a healer.
I know you need a healer. I'm trying. This damn healer wasn't like it's. I give up on you. Actually,
It's not an option.
you'll never get a heal in. Instead, just end this. Whack the hell out of him. Whack!
That hit the mark. I've been waiting for this.
If it's a fight you want,
Why do you insist on staying in range? Okay, you're gonna finally attack him. That's why. All right, we're
Here
gonna
I
end this
come.
guy's career. No!
This ends now.
The final blow of the
I will
battle.
fight to my last breath.
We lost our darn ice mage still though, but he comes back. He just has a big XP deficit is all. Invigorating spice. Ooh, sounds fancy. I could have healed him. I thought I needed to save it for something more dangerous than my ice mage though, like a more vital role. Like he was just in the back kind of preventing them from.
What is the meaning of this? Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
how? How did it come to this? Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
I am never serious. Why are you so serious, Kevin?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
Hmm? Why so serious, Kevin?
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Febreze. I missed that comment. Ah! What the hell? He never told us the stuff.
Dragan!
Quick,
no!
use healing magic. Give him a damn mango.
There are survivors.
How dare you! Ugh. Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Do not tell me I don't have a right mango.
Forgive me.
Again? There's a healer right there. Do something.
Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand.
I have HP pellets. Shove one in his mouth.
Father. Father. Forgive me.
Son of a bitch. There's our dead end. Yep. Wow.
No!
Wow. Wow. You know you have healing spells, right?
What in the world is happening?
That's messed up. I got no right mangoes either to bring him back.
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
I feel you, Xboxer.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whitehome Castle is under attack, your highness.
What?
'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What?
What in the...
What in the...
Damn it all! What the hell is going on?
Exactly!
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
You're not my dad. I won't control myself if I don't want.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
His heart aches for her. You just met her. Also, what the hell's in the back of the mine?
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Ooh.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the crown city surrounded.
The Herald? How can you trust it? Do you know this person? It could be a trap. He's gonna take the stuff from the mine.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
He's a survivor. Kill him. Is this dude blind?
What in the... Speak it now.
Dragan! No! Dragan! No!
There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
He dead. It don't pain him. I don't have any ripe mangoes, so he's dead. It's not funny. Oh, crazy ass. My healer was standing right there. She didn't flinch the whole time.
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning.
Oh, man. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. the duchy easily rushes into the crown city, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
The secret passage? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's about to go down.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Hold! That's gonna have to be it for today, everybody. We're gonna continue this next time. And we're gonna see where this big epic battle goes. We're gonna kick all the booty. We're gonna figure out what's in the mine. They better tell me what's in the mine. I'll have to kill somebody. But we're gonna figure out what's in the mine because they don't want me to kill them. Also, we're gonna find some ripe mangoes just in case that ever happens again. Okay. I'm gonna play this tomorrow so we can see where the story goes, man. So compelling! I must know. Yes, yes, yes. But thank you all. You guys are awesome. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying the story, seeing where it's going and all that stuff. And the combat's pretty fun as well. Oh, tactics, but you know, the tactics game. It's tactically and stuff and stuff. On the nice and things. But I still must go and sleep and pee and do other things that I must do. Things that I do that I must do that I do. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and go. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. And I do hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we're gonna play this again. And if I have time, I might make like a random recap video of what happened in the first stream and the second stream of this. But who knows? Because that's going to be a long recap. Remember, this is like 16 hours worth of streaming here that I'll have to recap. So we'll see. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye, everybody. Sleep mode. Also, sleep mode in real life. Bye. Thank you again, everybody. Enjoy recap. Yeah, I plan to, but it's all about whether I have the energy and time to, because it'll be a long video, and I have to rack my brain because there's a lot of floating things in there. I'll have to make notes. Like I'll have to make some bullet points. It'll take a minute, but I'm gonna try to do it. So, thank you all, guys. You guys have a nice one. I know. That's the whole reason for the recap, because the story's so dense, and I know you guys can't catch it and rewatch it all because they're big streams. So, later, everyone. Bye.